Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day, wherever you are and whenever you are. We are back for some more Lies of P. It has been a while. I first streamed this when it originally came out. It is probably one of my favourite Souls-likes. Really enjoyed it. Grabbed the DLC immediately, and then learned, last I left off, I had just New Game Plus. So, I've spent the past few days playing through the entire game again to get it to as close a playthrough as we had originally. Yeah, I auto forward last time. Fight me. So I finished the main story. I've made as many choices as I could the same way as I did originally. We have a character who I had to go with the fancy outfit and top hat. Been using big heavy weapon. I originally ran this with a police baton, but in New Game Plus, things were hurting like fuck. Oh, I got some new record. Special reminder, the music in this game is gorgeous. You all should go and listen to the OST. Also, the fact that it will flag up what track is going on for each boss when you first run at the boss. But now, though, I think the one place I had questions about in the entire original playthrough is finally being made use of. As ever throughout this, if anything is too loud, too quiet, do let me know so that I can fix it up. White butterfly. So I know
it feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
from the trailer we saw in the Summer Game Fest, it seemed to be like there was a lot of snow around. So I'm very curious what's going to happen in this. Hey, what's up, Garo? Thank you for the luck. Hope you're doing okay. And hopefully Crystal of Atlan RNG is not being too rough on you. We have a new kind of stargazer, which, yeah, that's white magic, not the blue fairy. Which, as a reminder, as with our original playthrough, we did give her peace and set her free. Have a great stream, girl. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get into this. Oh, I've been waiting a while. Been waiting so long for this DLC, and then they just dropped this out of nowhere.
Wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
I don't think my outfit quite fits here. It did, so we did get a new outfit, which was the honorable set. Which is kind of cool. Let's see. Let's take off the glasses. Let's go with this one. Looks a bit better for the cold. There is, of course, the original outfit. Which, looking at the trailers, or not the trailers, but like the Steam thing, I wonder if we're going to get a new version of this outfit. What are you looking at over there? So this is NG+1, and they did add difficulties with this.
There's gotta be a
We are on the
nearby.
highest
Be
difficulty
on
I
the
could
lookout,
select.
pal.
Oh, good. We've got, oh, headless dead bodies. Those look like carcasses. Freeze. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain and both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Use an anti-freeze ampule. Okay. Doing the DLC? Yeah, we have just gotten started on it. Oh my god, you attack quickly. Hey, you. I need you to chill. Get it? Chill. Sit snow. You didn't like the pun. Okay, stop locking onto the people at the back there. Stamina recover a bit. That was a grab. Okay. I would. So the main thing I'm wanting from this DLC a new motivity weapon that kind of fills the same standards as this one. That preferably does not... Oh my god, I'm stuck on the rock. I'm stuck on that tiny rock behind me. That I would like for one that can fill the same standard as this, but without blocking off a good chunk of my screen. Trying to do the final boss with this thing was a pain because I couldn't see half his moves. But look. I cannot see this dude. So a lot of the time I was having to like circle around to the side while I was waiting for attacks. It's made out of hands. Yeah, it is a huge guillotine held by puppet arms. Originally, I used it with the handle from this, so it was a bit smaller, kind of at the side. But I needed to switch up to get some proper guard capabilities from a bigger handle with my playstyle in New Game Plus. And there we go. The winter attire. Looking good. cozy as hell. The Kratzoon newspaper advert. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears, or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Kratzu's Grand Festival. Dates not included. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Krot Zoo? How is that still here?
I've started Expedition 33 and it's been pretty fun.
Something's
Currently stuck on a boss, but it is what it
right.
is. I honestly, so again, I have not started on it yet. But bosses actually being things that you can get stuck on is good in my opinion.
What? How can it be winter all of a sudden?
That means there is some challenge to the game, and I prefer a bit of challenge.
And where exactly are we?
Too many games where you breeze through bosses. Cough cough, I am Setsuna. I could not stick with that game precisely because of boxes. Sorry, precisely because of how easy it was to just blow through things. Boss still here, not too bad, but this one got me good. First one with the second phase. Ah. Ooh. Got some balloons. But... Huh, how are they floating there, I wonder?
Is that? Yes, it is.
Ergo
That's
tech?
Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
I mean, we did see the butterfly. Sophia's power was to rewind time, but she could only do it in short bursts. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys attack quick. Also, apparently that slope is too much for descent for me to fire my puppet string down. And there are like optional bosses for extra stuff that you just really can't fight. Okay. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of like optional content in that game, which that does have me excited to finally get around to it. Soon. We do this, then we go back and we finish Kazan, and then yeah. God. The amount of damage you do. New Game Plus damage is nuts, by the way. The scaling for New Game Plus in Lies of P is rough. I have Kazan on my library, but haven't started it. I've been enjoying it, though it has definitely started to lose its luster for me. Just a few issues regarding DFO lore, and a couple of the late game boss designs are pissing me off, sadly. So at this point, this is yeah, I'll just get it wrapped up rather than go through doing everything. Playing the demo didn't engage me too much. Maybe I just need to try the actual game. There. Really? You are out of range of that? Fuck you. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. It is definitely one of those games where it's like, it's not everyone's cup of tea. I'd say if you like action games, the further you get in, the more fun it gets. And of course, chips away at my health. Freeze chips away at my health as well. Yeah, that's not going to kill me. Just had to make sure. Okay, so we got... Circus worker's letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left. With you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions. Just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. So what happened at the zoo? Showing off the voice acting skills. Gotta do it when I can, and then immediately get hit, because, while I have a good voice, I do not have gaming skill. Honestly, I should be get. Enemies seem pretty tough there. So... it's something I've noticed that is a bit weird about this game. The new game plus scaling is weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, my heavy weapon might just be fucking me here. So I don't have the time to attack between these guys. Like, those two, they attack really quick, and then with the damage modifier, I might have to switch back to the baton. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll give it another couple tries, see if I can just get used to it. But yeah, New Game Plus scales up the damage a lot. Like, we're talking, when I was at the final boss, if you didn't perfect guard the unblockable attacks, it would one-shot me. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna switch off the big axe for a bit. At least with the dogs, it is too slow. Wouldn't be a problem if that hill wasn't so fucking steep I couldn't puppet string down it. This one... we do want that blade. 5 dog bites and you're cooked. Yep. And I'm not so exactly... like, so this is what I mean about damage is a bit weird in how it scales. I have 35 vitality, so that's like health. And I'm in the best defensive stuff you can get for New Game Plus 1. I've even got a defensive talisman on as well. But it's just, nah. Oh my god. Even you're doing a lot. Yeah, I might have to give this area a bit more respect than I expected. now my attack range is really small. That should take both of you two out. Get out of that frost patch. Puppet string, way too good. There we go. Cool stuff. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Do I have one of those? I don't recognize that. Oh yeah, apparently I do. Never mind. Oh, that's for boss weapons, isn't it? I don't think I've actually used a boss weapon, like, at all in this game. There are definitely some cool ones. Oh, that's a... I did not recognize what that was when I first looked at it. Jesus Christ. Kratzu, founded September 19th, 18 something. Monkey. I believe that's a baboon in particular, looking at the face. Yeah. Blue and red on the nose. Nope. Whoa, what is up with you? Ooh, you are a lot bigger than I realized. Okay. Oh, you're also healthy as hell. Power up. Get out of the way of that. Okay. First time we've seen... Actually, no. Never mind, we have seen Kirk's grow pads. There's the kind of huge bloated one that would grow spikes out of its palms. Colonel Little's Guide to Kratzu. Welcome to Colonel Little's Kratzu. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend, Rex the Crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built a zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krat. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journeys and experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you.
Welcome to Krat Zoo. To think that you would enter this place while I, Markiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
Okay. So whoever that is still sane. Does not have a particular love for the carcasses, seeing as how they're strung up. So, seeing as things are hurting in here, I think it's finally time to spend some of the ergo I have stocked up. I think I have a 20 plus levels worth. Yeah. That, and since we're up against carcasses, let's set this to fire. If I remember correctly, fire was good against them. Drop it. Embrace Great Mother Nature. Experience the Great Wilds. Discover wildlife. Bears. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it is also a mighty beast that can be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, play dead. Just lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan? Don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Play dead emote. I wonder if that's going to come into play at all. I'm gonna slot that just in case. Because we did have, there is one case in Great Mother Nature's Reverberating Heartbeat in the base game where an emote interacted with something. Feel the roar of the wilds. Go up the stairs over here? We can. So only a deer? An elk maybe? Only that one. Didn't have audio. Hello?
Please, someone save me, Madam Stalker. Is it you? You've come back. Oh, no. You're not. I thought she'd return to save me. A stalker with red hair. She helped me escape. Brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed. My ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there if you see her. The red-haired stalker. Give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool. Blinded by greed.
Oh! 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 Okay. Alright. So Romeo was our friend. We are, or like we were, Carlo, we have his memories. Romeo was the king of puppets who was trying to get back in touch with us to help us and to get our help. At the Alchemist Island, when you're looking through the memories, you see you meeting Romeo and asking a stalker to train you. That stalker being the owner of Gemini. I wonder if, since there's the missing poster for Romeo here, are we going to meet that stalker that we tried to get to teach us? Oh. Missing Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for Stalker Lear when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. God damn it, Discord, why have you not turned on streamer mode? I don't know why it's not been turning it on automatically. There we go. Apologies for that bloop if that was me, not any of you. Yeah, those are basic ones. Wonder if they're going to give us a decent supply of them to use on any new weapons. Crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, in memory of Rex. Taxidermist Filato. Krat Mysteries, the vanished taxidermist. Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krat Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, Filato carried on his friend's will as the manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemists insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job, like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. Rumor began that Flazzo had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirits of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Palazzo's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. I wonder if it's like, is it saying he's pointing in direction at something? In which case it would be over that way. I feel like that's a hint at something. Oh my god, my Discord is going crazy. There we go. People doing polls for Cartethia. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yeah, I wonder if that is a hint at something. So it might just be him. It might just be pure and simple. He's saying, hey, Rex, could you just kill those liars? Like, kill those people? Do me a solid, buddy. God, the near one interrupted my puppet string. Hey, a quartz. Lovely. I wonder... I wonder if we'll also get more stuff on the ability tree. On the P organ. Rex was pointing over here. There's nothing over here for him to point at, right? Ow. That, madam, was particularly rude. Fucking Resident Evil dogs. Speaking of, apparently, people have been trying out the Resident Evil 9. Was it Resident Evil Requiem? It is apparently pretty terrifying, so I'm excited. Is it a bison or something? Oh my god, that's an elephant carcass. Sounds like something from Subnautica. Jesus. Oh, and then like... Oh, it's half and half. It's like the front half of it is elephant, but the rear half has like bull or cow legs, like the muzzle and the hooves. What the fuck? Savannah lion hunts a zebra. Predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. Same on the other side, same on the other side. Wolves huddled together during frigid winter. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. Two deer, doe, and buck watch over their vulnerable form. A passel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. Oh, look at the little ones. See what looks to be the glow of a chest over those boxes. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is side route. What the fuck were you? Looks like a person under there. Ugh. A bow? Oh no. Ah, and that's a horn bow, so that matches up with the honorable stuff. Gotcha, the honorable outfit. Dodge shot. Quickly retreat backwards, then fire an arrow as enemies in front of you. Hold down the attack button to increase the arrow's power. Patient shot. Gather your strength to shoot a powerful ergo arrow. Fired arrow will pierce and attack enemies. Replica of a national treasure from the country of the morning, made by the Workshop Union to commemorate the Grand Exhibition. Flexible frame of the bow possesses both agility and elasticity. The brave general loosed his arrow into the first light of morning. The ages would call that arrow, shot by a new country's first king, history. I wonder if... So I believe it's a Korean team that's behind this. I wonder if this is them kind of showing this off a bit. Oh, you can do some quick shots with that too, huh? And it has a power shot mechanic. Unsurprisingly, not much in the way of stagger. Of course, not much damage because it's a technique. Weapon. And it's unupgraded. I need to see how much damage that can do. Oh wait, actually, unironically, this is going to be great. This gives me a way to stagger things as a relative distance. So I can do that to stagger something. So, ooh, also we build up Fable pretty nicely. Okay. Not the weapon for this build, but I could definitely see a fun setup using this, for sure. Oh, and that can do a lot of damage, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's family line, so I'll keep that on the offhand. Maybe we'll upgrade us into something. Get some U sounds of us here and there. Can we pop open this door?
We're still in Krod, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? 'Cause I remember a day like this, a day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Yeah, we are going to go and find... Oh, okay, so we're going to run into Leah, who is looking for Romeo after Carlo, the one we're modeled off of, has already died. So we're going to run into a situation where we have to explain that. Switch back to this now. That's going to be tricky to explain, huh? Oh, there's no way over there. I thought that was a bridge over to something. Let's check down here first. I hear the ringing of a butterfly. Oh. It's a new type of butterfly. Oh my god, the fucking ranged hits while I was going for the butterflies there. The ranged hits were just chipping me down. Didn't even realize. Let's be less of a dumbass this time. Also, Leah wasn't the name that came over the intercom. So there's someone else here as well. Leah is most likely that red-haired stalker that the dude was talking about who saved him. Oh, we got a chords for that. Okay, your timings are annoying between the two of you. Waterfall. We got back here. Legion caliber for upgrading our arm. There was what looked like a new arm in the trailer. Unlike the ones on that slope, I can actually puppet string you to deal with how quick you're moving. Wait, here's a moment to test it. Oh my god, a bear! Ugh. Wait, it actually worked. Look. It's aggroed on us. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god.
This works on bears? Really?
You can actually play dead to get the bear to lose aggro on you. That's so good. I love that. Need my stamina to come back. Gave an acid abrasive. Yeah, the fact the play dead emote actually stops the bear chasing you. My god. Winter sleep amulets. Increase freeze resistance. Yeah, figured. That way is progress, I believe. Danger. Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of the cage. You little shit. Man, my hands are really sweaty tonight. Don't know why. And it is also just a warm as fuck night. Drops me behind the cages here. Big baboons. What were you pounding away at over here? What's in the box? Ancient disc. A small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. Ancient ruins, they mean like the relic of Trismegistus? Kind of ancient? Can deal with that dog right now. It seems like potentially to curtail puppet string a bit. They have given people some extra knockback. So what am I checking in the group chat? Jesus fucking Christ, Garo. 2 back-to-back? God damn. 2 Cartethias. Hold on, I just need to spread that screenshot among a few of my friends, just to properly get the mob riled up. Yeah, good shit. I should probably update and throw some polls, but ADHD be ADHDing at the moment, and is keeping me fixated on this and Night Rain. Speaking of Night Rain, I am now at the point where I am setting myself goals. And the current goal, which I'm working on off stream, because that's, unless I'm playing with peeps, that's probably not a stream game, is beat all Night Lords on each character solo. Currently working on Wilder. I have 3 of the 8 down. Killed 2 bosses so far. Nice. Zombie kangaroos. Great. Oh, you weren't live? In that case, obviously that is a doctored image. There's no way someone could get that lucky. Please. Oh my god, super zombie kangaroo. I was really hoping the other one would be close enough to get caught by that. Okay, so when it hops on the tail, it's kick, 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 kick. Bap, 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 bap. Da, da. Okay, I should be able to get that rhythm down. As ever, perfect guard games / parry games are simply rhythm games. Just got to find the pattern and learn the rhythm. Hey, Gemini. Do you remember anything about this redhead stalker we're looking for?
No doubt about it. This is zoo burned down after the frenzy began.
Oh, and is this going to why it's spelled Gemini instead of Jiminy? It's pronounced Gemini, like the Pinocchio story. Everything here is themed around Carlo Colossi's story. But is it going to be spelled Gemini because we're going to run into Stalker Leah while she has Gemini? Or Gemini. And so we have two of them, the Gemini twins.
But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
Because we know, so they are... Oh. Which timeline? You could switch timelines. Ah, so we have our DLC timeline and we have our main timeline. Oh, I have... Oh, because I've now got Play Dead, I can teach him new emotes. Ah. Well, we'll quickly go do this. Yeah, because we know in this universe, fairy tales are real. We are quite literally the fairy tale Pinocchio, and the ending cutscene teased Dorothy with the red heels, red slippers. Teach how to play dead.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Cat dust? What the fuck is that? Is that a usable? No? It wasn't my... Oh, wait, it is. Temporarily reduces presence. Ah. Yeah, so I wonder if this is in part because of Fairy Tail and because of, like, the Gemini being twins. Like, is this more stories coming to life? If so, who is the white fairy? Because the blue fairy, the blue butterfly, was Sophia. But she's gone. Kind of. She's like, currently her ego is in our heart. But because I've finished the story, she's been... Yo, temporary buff item. Cool. But yeah, because I finished the story, I got the good ending and put her back into a puppet. So she has her own body as well. Oh, tons of fun. Slow and steady. Ow. I need to get better at timing that one. And that one, to be honest. Oh my god! Oh, it's got a giraffe head now! Oh no, it's like giraffe neck, but it's got an alligator head and a zebra head on there. Oh my god, that's horrifying. It's a chimera. This is what a real life chimera would be. Shiver. Yeah, no shit, Shiver. So it's like elephant front, bull back, and then it had a giraffe neck with an alligator head, I think, a zebra head on the left, or on its left. I didn't see what was on the opposite side. Oh, I do not want to be in this corner. Oh, I thought that was it. Changing. Oh, it's got like wolf heads along the neck. Oh my god. There's so much to take in there, I think. So I just bumped my microphone. I have one slight complaint. I can't switch the lock on up to the head. Which means if I'm locked onto the body and it's close up, I can't see the head whatsoever. It's just off screen. And my stamina recover while I have the chance. Oh my god, stop being shit. Get your timings back. So we will get that off regardless when you first get it to be staggerable. Oh, and it does really quick freeze build up. Holy crap, that is quick. We back up away from it. Oh, and it's got like... There's a baboon face, there's a wolf. This is a really cool design. That's fucking horrifying. A great job, team. I fucking hate it. You did a stellar job with this thing's horrific design. Oh my god, it has so much health as well. Stamina recharge. I bounced on the wall behind me. Okay, that is absolute bait, even if you jump it from the get-go. It's not enough. Too early on the kick there. Like the guard against it, that is. So that charge is one of the ones where I'm having to cycle around to the sides so that I can actually see it coming. Oh, the dot from the freeze got me. Motherfucker. Yeah, I wish camera was slightly higher in this game. Honestly, I might look into if there's a mod for that. Just to lift the camera just the tiniest bit upwards. Oh my god. Stop being shit. Got 3 extra hits in there. God damn it with the freeze. Push me into a spot where I couldn't really escape it. Please become the stand. Thank you. That was close. Genius's Legion plug. You can craft a new Legion arm. Oh, I wanted it to stick around so I could get a proper look at that. Damn. Yeah, that thing's look is great. Brilliant monster design on that. Very good job, team. Loved it. But at the same time, it can burn and die in a pit. Fucking horrible. Quiet please, the birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Hey, buddy. Don't think I have any kind of emos for shouting. Or blowing a whistle for that matter. Maybe taunt or angry? No? Please do not shout or whistle. I'll have to see if I can get shout emos or some way to whistle and then come back here. Oh, it's one of you bastards. The fuck? Well, the snowball did a decent amount of damage, so it killed those two things, so... Thank you, God. The Lorenzini bolts. As in... Lorenzini is in the Lorenzini arcade? Yeah, Lorenzini Vanini. Explosive shot shoots blade forward. The blade explodes on impact, inflicting physical damage to nearby enemies. Use an extra Fable slot to shoot multiple blades faster. Have your strength for a big forward piercing attack. Another technique weapon. Okay, nice and simple. Oh my god. Good amounts of reach on it though. Okay, okay. Neat weapon. Not bad on the damage front either. Thank you. Radiant Ergo Chunk. Lovely.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Well, they own the place. Awaken, Evolve, Ascend. Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One, even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Markiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God, and opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet Markiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Markiona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, or Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. So that's why everything here has turned into a carcass. Markiona's puppets have been spreading the elixir. Okay. Markiona was the one who came over the intercom. The puppeteer of death, she called herself.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Shortcuts be opened up here. We'll have to keep an eye out for this. Sawtooth wheel. Ow. Am I getting... Oh my god. That just curled towards me. Oh, and I can't hit it back? That's some bullshit. Oh. So it reminds me, next time I'm at Stargazer, I should go and check out that new cluster grenade. Hello. A cluster hand grenade that can be thrown. It inflicts continuous strike damage on anyone near the impact. Some throwable weapons boast great destructive power on their own. When combined with the strength of puppets, nothing more needs to be said. True. Throwing weapons are unironically goes it in this? Like, you can murder Laxasia using just them. Gemini's enhanced detection. Temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies, food for the cricket puppets, through which you receive Gemini's help. When used, the amount of ergo obtained when defeating enemies will increase. The Gemini model was designed so it could be fed ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even more special. Good to me, I'll keep an eye out. Don't worry, I'll make sure to protect you. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you. And leave it to me, I'll keep an eye out. Yeah. I'm gonna say, can I get up top and deal with that one that's throwing... shit. Go, Fable Catalyst. And that stops me having to worry about being pelted in the middle of these fights down here. The Ruse the Wanderer, so I'm going to deal with that first. Can't see past my bloody axe. Use this. Just force that. Because that is faster than my actual heavy attack. Go. Ruse down. Oh, and there's another one of you. Ah. I see how I get to you. I looked at that, wondered if I could drop onto it. And I was like, nah, it's probably not the case, but it looks like it might be. We run over here. Like so. What are you protecting? Broken cutting grindstone and broken piercing grindstone. Special grindstone core path. Can be used unless it is repaired. Broken piercing. Can those maybe up our specific damage types? Like slash and pierce? In which case, there would be a strike one somewhere, right? worth burning the burning the grindstone on that. I do need to reorganize my P-org in a bit, so I can try and get some more grindstone uses. Ow. Upswing. Technique crank. And I'm assuming we go up this way, we can find our shortcut we saw before. Yeah, there we go. May as well crack that open. Anything up top here? Ooh, a secret letter with Ouroboros emblem. Ah, it's to Manus. That would be Simon Manus. Well, the quote-unquote big bad. He was kind of the big bad, but then there was Geppetto and his attempts to bring Carlo back to life. But Simon Manus was the one spreading the plague, essentially. So Manus. The key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly, according to the plan. We never found his hidden, absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you as absolute. That's from this, what, Marchiona? And so that's, I guess, trying to break puppets free from Geppetto's covenant, which forces them to obey him no matter what. God damn it, stuck in a tree. Hey Rex, could you let me out? Okay. 4. Okay, he does a lot of slams in a rows. Big pullback into launch forward and bite. Alright. Doesn't seem too bad. I'll have to try and position better for that grab when he spawned. Also, there was nowhere to summon someone in there. Like, there was no fountain, which is interesting. So, just responding to a thing. Ooh, we've got 2 new ones. Icarus, which is a Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice the enemy. Strengthen blade, retrieving a blade temporarily enhances the next blade launched. Number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 3. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Yo! Look at that cool shit. Big motivity one. Cataclysm, which is just a shotgun. Yo! A Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. Increases damage inflicted on an attacking enemy. Enables dodging while charging. Fire at the perfect moments while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. Let's get this for now because that is motivity based. We need some more Legion calibers for us. Let's give that a test. And you can see the timer in the bottom left. Oh, that can stagger as well. Okay, can it only stagger if it's a charge shot, I wonder? Yes. Okay. Okay, you need to start switching up what songs go. There we go. Oh, and I can combo into it as well. Okay, okay. So if I charge this up, and now I just leave it. That lasts a decent while. To fish for that stagger window. This is actually really good because the big thing of, and it being motivity scaling is really good as well. Okay, and it doesn't fire off automatically, you just have to recharge up. Rad. So the big issue of motivity builds is a lot of its weapons are big and heavy and slow. So as a result, trying to stagger something can be a right pain. I forgot I never did this. There's an achievement for playing a perfect tune, which I think you can only do if you get the good ending. Because you become human. I've never actually done this interaction. That's a beautiful piece. Hell yeah. Achievement gets the Pianist of Krat. Play a perfect tune on the piano at the Hotel Krat. Alright. Let's go try that fight again. And yeah, I am really happy to finally have an alternative to the puppet string. Because that is why I went around with the puppet string near constantly. Like, it's really good for mobility and so on, and just getting those quick kills, which, yeah, 10 out of 10. But it was also hands down the best way to get a stagger as a motivity build. Cool, my passive legion refunds the charge up for... Okay, let me see. Oh my god. The tracking on that is horrendous. Okay, this... Not happy with this boss. I'm not happy with the amount of just camera fucking going on there. It's just like, hey, you want to be pushed into a wall so that you can't see what you're trying to defend against? So it's literally each attack, its body was pushing me into the wall. So it was just constantly getting my camera stuck up to a point I couldn't see what I was defending against. Not happy about that. Not a good initial impression for first boss. Like that. And that's... let me move. Okay. Yeah, it's... I complain about that particular thing because it happens a lot in Souls games. And this is, up to this point, has been one of the few to avoid it for the most part, where a boss just overwhelmingly pushes your character into a corner, and it becomes hard because you can't see what the fuck is going on. It happens a lot in FromSoft games. The offender fresh in my mind because of how recent it was would be Golden Hippo. Let me move so I can see. And it's doing it again. Just push me. So my back is fucking tracking on that. Moth, fuck off out my face. Fucking god. It's also just deceptive where its hitbox is because of the snout being clipped by the tip of it. Hey. Oh, I want to crack my window open. I don't want more moths and shit to fly into the room. Okay, can follow that up with the tail. going to use up so much stamina on blocking and dealing with him that I can't actually take swings. Oh my god! Let me have some fucking stamina! Also, how is his snout so fucking long? Yes, after guarding a hit, my long weapon can't reach it. He pushes me back just far enough that my basic attack with a huge ass axe cannot reach. See what's going on. See, look at that. But if I want to get an attack in, I have to start sub right away. But every single time, I'm just out of reach. Because of how much it knocks me back. Push me against the wall already. I can't see what's happening. Let me off the fucking wall. To get a grasp on the hitbox. The thing, in terms of the slams, I'm getting hit by... Like, I'm waiting to time it with the snout coming down. That's what he's hitting with for other ones, like the snaps forwards. But the slams, I'm getting hit by his throat, not the snout. So I need to block earlier. Also, he does such long staggers after each hit. Let me see what's going on. Stop with the fucking camera fucking. It's so well in the base game to avoid it. Please don't start making that mistake here. Go. Heal up. Oh my god. Again, there's two quick snaps. I can't get the proper grasp of the range. Where it does the slight reel back, and then bam, bam. Because I can't grasp the range, I can't parry on time, because I'm waiting for him, like the actual hit, to get in closer. Not realizing that the jaws are already wrapped around my face. Okay, again. Can't see. Guess why? Because I was fucked against a wall. I don't want to keep saying it, but it pisses me the fuck off. it'd been fine so far because it was like, we've got relatively big boss, but we've got a big arena to compensate. This boss can get me to a wall in 3 attacks. 3 hits. And I'm up against the wall. And that's not even because of knockdown or anything. That's because it is simply fucking huge. Go again. So yeah, yep, my window open. Way too fucking hot. So we're going to have to seal the door because the fucking door in here doesn't shut. I hate it here. Ah, fuck. There we go. Let me out to the corner. Okay, I guess the double dodge decided to not activate. Don't have stamina to actually move. I'm up against the wall again because it's fat fucking ass. Just marching me from one end of fucking arena to the other. Throw me back into the wall, I'm gonna be pissed. Fuck you. again, camera fucking. Please stop. I'd like a fight to be hard through actual moves, and not through just stopping me being able to see what's happening. God, that's so nice to have an actual weakness breaker that works nicely. And reliably too, unlike Puppet String, which can get air cancelled. Stamina recover. Get me away from that wall. Yeah, that shotgun's nice. Also, bots, you will be getting removed. Oh, Moonstone. Get the fuck out of here.
The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get?
Yeah.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Moveset, not too bad. Like, the moveset overall wasn't too cheesy, wasn't too bad. The boss's size and the fact it could push you into a wall within a single combo and just fuck your camera royally so you couldn't see what was happening. Not a fan of that. So I'd say, I'd give it a 6 because I'm really not a fan of that. It just kind of feels bad when I just did Nameless Puppets earlier today, which is so good for avoiding that issue. Hi there.
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiona, you cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Mm-hmm. Is that so? And some lots of candles down there. Need Markiona's key. Cool, I'll need to kill her first then. Got a full moonstone, which, yeah, I was gonna say that's just plus 10 a weapon. I feel like we're gonna need more stamina in this place, based off of that boss. The amount it was just hammering away, I rarely had enough stamina to actually fire back. Oh, okay, nice breeze coming through. The greenhouse interior.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with
Oh
your
no.
troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. You want to discover, but abandon all hope of leaving here alive.
You would be an archpuppet, I suppose. And you also know I'm here. Okay. She puts up her guard and I thought for a moment that I had just swung into a counter. But no, just staggered her. And that gets me behind cover from him as well. Fuck you and your gun. Only I may have a gun now. Which way? The time-old question, which way is progression? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Not that way, because that's actually a closed path. I thought that was a path forwards. Never mind. Something in there wants it. I was going for the stagger, but you know what? That can just kill. Wait, was he killing another of his people?
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen
Yeah, he
something
was
like
with
this
Leah.
before, but wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
I think I might have. Oh, wow. Less heard of her, more heard her. If those memories were anything to go by. Oh my god. Second alchemist up there. Looks like that might be the route for progression. I think... Tell you what, next time we die, we're going to go back to Kratz, we're going to install some cores. Again, see if I can't get the option to have two arms installed so that I can put on the puppet string arm as well. Because being able to use puppet string to start a fight and then switch to Cataclysm during it would be fantastic for my build, I think. Their combo changes if you perfect block them. Like, if you don't perfect block, they do kick, sweep, pirouette. If you do perfect block, they stop and do the short kick, like the flamingo from Hwoarang's moveset. And then after the flamingo, they move into another set of attacks. Oh, you're who I saw. Looks like I can access that from the other side over there. Ow. Jesus Christ. How did you not get staggered? That is one downside of this weapon. It's got a heavy moveset, but not quite heavy enough to be able to stagger things a lot of the time. Alright, I'm muting the group chat for a bit. It is constantly just filling up, and seeing the notifications piling up is starting to get on my nerves. Because anytime I see notifications, I have to check them. Let's go spend those bits of quartz. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for giving me a new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about. Until then, I won't return to the hotel and stay at this place. Oh, I apparently never picked this up on my oh right, because I started New Game Plus like immediately. The current disaster has stopped. Still, there is the aftermath of the petrification disease in the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You are the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me. My puppet strings. Aww. I never picked that up before. I want this one. Don't have enough. Let's go with attack when durability is at max, because our perfect guards restore durability. Go with attribute resistance and lower charge attack stamina consumption. That'll be a good one for how much we charge attack on the heavy weapon. Okay, so I need one more quartz to be able to Dude, I suppose I could.
So much has had. It's all because of you.
Technically, I could go and respec some of it.
We are all in pain. I will do everything I.
I've made up my mind. Someone needs to tell everyone out there. Thanks for all your help.
Let's slap the puppet string on for now, instead of the shotgun. The shotgun's good, but small enemies, I feel like puppet string is just much better for getting that big hit to start with. So for now, until I can put the second one on, I'll run puppet string, and then when I find the boss, I'll switch up to the Cataclysm. Reduce my stamina cost, just in general, that would be nice. Smash. You can just fire away while I'm doing an axe murder. Pop a heal, keep going. Are you kidding? Perfectly incepted me, huh? Uh-huh. Cool. Can I at least kill you quickly? Yeah, decently so. 3 hits to kill. Oh my god. Stop hitting the fucking wall. And grab those. There's a dude right here. Okay. Didn't want to give me the executes, but sure. Another ancient disc. I wonder who I trade those to. And that is why puppet string is goated. Hey man, getting some warm-ups in, yeah? Not seen one of you in a hot minute. Oh. Quick heal. Swing. Go for another. Lovely. Really? That didn't anti-air? Yeah, they can anti-air me all they like. The slight jab. Punk. Emergency directive number 1. And the ladder came down. That doesn't usually happen. Emergency directive number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continuous autonomous operation of the targets poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the Alchemist under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. Now here's the question. Were they talking about me? Or is there another puppet at work here? Also saw a prompt there. Radiant Ergo chunk, I'll take that. And a half moonstone. Nice. Quick grind up. I got stopped by that tiny outcropping on the wall. Gonna say I feel like there's some trap there. Big swing. Finger behind you. Grindstone coating capsule. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, here we go. Restores special grindstone use. Oh. If I could get a way to buy that from a shop, I would love that. Puppet string, the goat. Tiny ass area is not good for big weapons. Any other puppets around here? No, no more arch puppets? Okay. Then up we go. Ah.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Perhaps Marchiona? Puppeteer of Death? Ah, but some of them have been destroyed. There's a dead alchemist there as well. Warning to Marchiona.
This is a message for Marchiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no
Ooh, yes,
surprise that I
searching
thought
for
you
Romeo.
or your other alchemist fiends had taken him.
Who she took
hope you don't
in
mind,
after Carlo
But I made
died.
a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice.
And that would be Carlo.
As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Monad.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago, in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Marchiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure she's the one red ribbon that someone dropped. Okay. I'm pretty sure she's the one we saw in the visions on the Alchemist's Isle. Who was like, if I knew this would have happened, I should have. And I'm guessing it's Carlo was killed by the alchemists, or rather because of what they did. In turn, she was teaching Romeo, who Romeo went off in search of something. Now we know that later, Romeo came to inhabit the King of Puppets. And of course, we then killed them. Unfortunately, learning after that he was Romeo, our friend. So yeah, I highly doubt Lee is gonna take it well when I turn up in front of her, looking like, and technically with the memories of dear departed Carlo. And there's a boss fountain. So go ahead and put on my boss killing arm. Special arch puppets. Or some kind of animal carcass again. Or Marchiona. Puppeteer of death.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
Hot.
So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
Nice necklace.
It matters not. You belong to me now. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, you are. Okay, puppet is squishy. I'm going to guess if I destroy the puppets.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Holy shit, that was a lot of damage.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Oh, you think I'm the legendary stalker? So I need to watch the pair of them. Almost destroyed the puppets.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
And that opens her up for a while.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Holy shit.
Adornment for my room, don't you think?
Okay, not a bad go for the first one. So, she's the main target. But, if we can take down the puppet, it then shuts off a bunch of her moveset.
To think
And
I
gives us
became
time to
anxious
focus
when
on her
told
a bit.
fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I don't know if I can see what's happening there. She goes too high up.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Hmm. Okay, so she can drag that if she wants. Quick heal.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist? Dare destroy my sublime creation.
Another round of this.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Alright, we got a good chunk for health bar down.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Okay. I think I'm getting the feel for this.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost death is my domain.
Yeah.
You shall
Okay.
serve me for all
So-
eternity.
Don't focus on the puppet. Focus on her. If the puppet ends up near us, bullies, she sends the puppet to attack us. Defend, and then get what hits we can on the puppet. Because if we can take it down, it does open her up.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
I'm also going to
Who are you?
try and Fuck the timing on that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Okay. Ah. Also, if you heavy stagger it, she loses the ability to act for a moment. I think the same happens before, but vice versa. Gotta keep actively switching between the two of them. And that hits from behind. That's the grab. Take the free hit on her.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
And next one. Take the free hit. Not as free as I was intending, sadly.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
You like to say that, huh?
You will make a final vote for my room.
She swept around to throw an orb. Okay. Okay. There's a lot going on, but it comes down to just camera management. You need to be aware of both of them. Thankfully, they've made, like, props to them.
You're not the puppet I was
The
expecting.
signaling of who to check for is very nice.
Weep in despair, tremble
blow this up.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Bastard. There's one more attack there. Oh, really? She pulls him back?
My work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Not worth it for the extra damage there. Oh, goddamn. Wait, did she attack at the same time there? Or did she just jump in? I'm not sure if she did a pincer attack there. If she did, then that's fucked.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Really? That didn't reach? Good momentary interrupt.
Legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way.
Let's take that extra bit of damage there. Flies back up.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Okay, so she does kind of a 4-hit combo there. That can have another hit on it. Okay. Oh, really? That missed? We're just gonna let that rip, stagger her. That shotgun is so fucking good.
None who enter enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Grind up while we have a window there. Smack. Crowd's going to attack. Okay. Okay, when she does kind of the fancy flick with it, she's doing the recalling one. So wait, did it not attack that despite showing red? She had the red thread on it, but it didn't attack. Bit extra damage on her there.
See the power I was saving for later.
Oh my god.
For my room, don't you think?
Okay, so slam, burst, fly around, slam, burst, fly around. Slam, pulse, pulse, burst. I wonder if we can smack it during that time to stop it from detonating? Or if that's a, hey, just, you want to guard this.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
So hey, could I, like, get your puppet strings weapon as a boss weapon, please? Wait, no, that'd probably be a technique weapon. Never mind. I mean, I still want it, but... Right, that was the big, fancy swirly one.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my
Oh, it was you and the legendary stalker, not you, the legendary stalker. Okay, she doesn't think we're... Free hit there. No, no 3-4. go. Good stagger on it. Free hit. Okay. There's a slight delay on when she calls her back.
Tremble in fear. Death is my way.
Okay.
And you shall serve me
Like throws it, waits. Like throw, pause, wait. Or throw, pause, call back. If you move before the call back, then it moves behind you on the callback. It's like bell bearing in Bell Bearing Hunter.
You're not the
In
puppet
Elden
I was
Ring.
expecting.
Or if you
Who are
dodge
you?
too early, his spinning sword just tracks after you.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Gotcha.
Stalker, impede my work and get in my way.
I don't know how we got that stagger so quickly, but I'll take it. Sadly, didn't get to exploit it.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I really wanted to try and get the timing on that, but it's a bit too rough.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Damn it. Wasn't able to switch over to her in time. Motherfucker.
How
That was a
humiliating
waste of a
you should
heal.
see the power I was saving for you.
Yep, I can just guard up. Cool. I'm surprised I didn't do any distortion. Based on the color of it, I thought it would do.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Ah, so she can now enchant it for the moves here. I see. shit.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Oh, she's now. Okay, it also amps up her moves. Good to know. Ow. So it's essentially she has blue, which is commanding its move, potentially to move her with it.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Red is her commanding its move. Gold is essentially her max acting. Just load that up. So that way I can use this as an escape if I need to. Like that.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Death is
Ah, I thought I got the guard up in
and you
time.
shall serve me for all.
Okay, I think I've got her patterns down. We can kill one this one. This is a good boss. I like her. Interestingly designed, clearly signposted. The only real camera shenanigans is if you lock onto them as they're doing their big swoop
You're not
around.
the puppet I was expecting.
There is potential for her to say, hey, camera sends you over here, but I'm going to stand right behind you so that you actually can't see where it's pointing you.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Smack. No third. I hate that I can't commit after that because it's just like Is there a fourth attack coming on us? I don't know.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Quick heal there. Decent damage. Get a free charge hit off on her as well.
You impudent little puppet. To push me this far.
Fourth hit.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
There we go. She pulls it back in with goods just go get pre-hitting. Bits of damage on the puppet. Bit more damage on the puppet.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
That's a big hit. Okay, stop.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Got the guard off. Oh, because that uses Legion. I can use that to cancel out of sections where I have not enough stamina to recover. Yeah, this shotgun's... The Cataclysm's a great addition. I love this.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Bits of extra damage on her.
I had no rival.
Nice.
beyond Leia. It should have been the two
Good
of
boss
us.
fight.
Locked in a
Very
fight
nice boss fight.
to death.
Macabre Puppeteer's Ergo. Markiona's Key. Damn it. Did they ever add something? Because I'm at the end of the game, Aladoro isn't alive. Did they ever add a way to get boss drops without restarting the game?
We got a key from Marciona.
Cool,
Hey, I
they
bet
did.
it
Can
opens
go
that
get
gate we
Hugo to
passed
me then.
before entering
Cool.
the greenhouse.
Think I need to go and convince him to actually move in though. Which he will be here, right? Let's go, hey, Aladora is dead. You wanna come live at the hotel with us? This is not the right one. Sorry, pal. It's this one. Because it was the one just before the boss. So he's either here, we chat with him, or... Alright, I never did that gate on this playthrough. Or we go find him at the hotel. So we'd like to see what the boss weapons are from these.
Oh, did I scare you? It's me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Aladoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great...
Okay. Also, I never tried out this. Yes, I can. All this thing. Nameless Puppet's Ergo, immunity to the various statuses. Cool. Whose Fable adds damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. Nice. So the new stuff, in that boss we just did. Orbit Ambition's Amulet increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Okay. Not that great for me, because I use a lot of stamina already. And, of course, Technique Weapon. That's 3 Technique Weapons so far, DLC. Can I have some Motivity Weapons, please? Link slash an enemy in front of you, uses an extra Fable slot, slash up to 3 more times. Temporarily enter a state of fury. In this state, all weapon attacks are enhanced. Let's give it a swing out here, see how it feels. Oh, it's a... Yeah, crits. I forgot that crits are actually in this game. Yeah, I forget that you can actually do a crit build. Because daggers have crit rates on them. Ooh, maybe I should do a crit build. See how that feels. But so this has crit rates. Interesting. Fable charge is 496. Not too bad on the Fable charge either. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that Wolverine shit. Okay, so far in the DLC, technique users eating good. Gets a good amount of... If I use the Fury, how quickly can I get it back? Interesting. Those are pretty cool. Also, since I've never had them before, I guess I should try out these. Oh. That's a hell of a bonking stick. So this is the one from Simon Manus. Simple enough. Endure. Okay. Ergo release, downward blow, consumes set amount of ergo to deal big damage. Oh. That burns ergo. Okay. Never using that, ever, ever, ever. Increase crit hit rates. How much? Splits into 2 weapons for the heavy. Nice. I'm guessing the Y is split it apart. Yep. Damn. Technique weapons do tend to be pretty cool. Like, I've ended up using this a lot. I think I was tempted to use the Frozen Feast for a while. I did use this for a hot minute as well. I put that up to a... Should I try out some boss weapons for a bit? Tell you what. I won't just yet. I'll stick with Old Faithful here. So once again, the music in this game is fucking brilliant. Please check out the OSTs, support them. Like, good lord. Feel is one of my favourite songs. I love listening to it. Yeah, for now we'll stick with Old Faithful. But when we get some motivity weapons, like, I will upgrade them as much as I can. And I will start... I will run the motivity weapons, see how they feel. And basically change them out whenever I get a new motivity one. Something shiny in the back there. It's... Oh... I don't think that's snow. I think those are gaps in the world. I think those are spaces that aren't meant to be visible. Hmm? The fancy curved sword. Looks like red hair. I don't suppose you wouldn't happen to be Leah, the legendary stalker? Monad crest. Ah. That on the left looks like there's a real arm under it. And I think that's Gemini on her hip. Oh no. Another of the monad crests.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Romeo by any chance?
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Fancy tailcoats, suited for a cheerful person, was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, Boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. The attire of Romeo, Bernard. Ah, fuck. Because, yeah, the thing is, we know Romeo has to die at some point. Because you have to die for your memory to be stored in the ergo. And then the ergo ended up inhabiting the King of Puppets. I was wondering if we'd get to see him while he was alive, but...
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
looks like, sadly, he's already died. Hello, Rosora. My name's Carlo.
Hello. Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that.
Ruby slippers by any chance?
Please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
How did you lose your shoes?
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here.
The white butterfly that brought us in? I wonder, because we do, as I say, we saw Dorothy's red slippers at the end of the trailer. Was that you?
But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
Why do you want to be free?
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time, at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
I have to say, I love your design, Rosora.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Right. Stay safe, Rosora. I'll be back.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
The Parade Master, first boss of the game, is now just an enemy. I don't suppose any of you are peaceful. No. Considering the story, I'd love to find an area in this which is just a town of puppets. Like a place that the puppets have claimed as their home and they are peaceful. I would love that. A coin minted for use inside the carnival garden. Use the coin to activate a carnival attraction. Enjoy our rides and attractions with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency, zero value outside Kratzu. Like the whole thing, the puppet frenzy, most is half and half. You've got a number of them who were sent into a frenzy by Geppetto. Geppetto puts out an order that said, hey, wreak havoc to set things in motion. But some of them, like most of them, it was just that the ergo inside them awoke and their original, like the minds of the people that were trapped in them started to act, started to remember who they were. So I'd love to see some just people, puppets. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You are invited to the prize puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppets now. An inactive mechanical organ. Insert a coin.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
So now we know how to tap dance. No? Nothing from you, Gemini? Ah. Changes to reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary Stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary Stalker's attack. She was kept in a birdcage. A red ribbon. Rosora was the bird, was the puppet inside Marchiona's place. just to check. Yes, that is technique. Oh yeah, this is the new weapon we got for the thing. That is also technique. So far, from the DLC, need the Black Rabbit Hole key. Oh. So far, we are 4 for 4 on technique weapons. From the DLC. Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. Show me something cool that I can use with this build. New carnival coin. Hey. What's that you got on your back there? Yeah, that's so good. That mixes so nicely with my setup. Yep. The Cataclysm really nicely rounds out my build. Bunch of hanging clowns. Cool. That's not disturbing at all. Black Rabbit Hole key. It's interesting that there's a... Yeah, well, I mean, I suppose the Black Rabbit Brotherhood would... Yeah, they would be active. Hey, big fella. Oh, look, his paint's all nice and fresh. You get to see him in his prime. That's actually really cool. I don't know why it didn't... Take that extra bit of damage there. Go for the finish. Another carnival coin. So are these all to be used on that to trigger different things, or? It's not shining. Yeah, no further interaction. Okay. There must be other attractions around the place that we can trigger. if I had my puppet string on. Oh my god, you're the opera dolls. That's what you are. Thinking just, oh, completely new model, huh? That's weird considering the others are reused assets around here. No, it's the opera dolls. That's a new move from him. Hey, puppet string. Out you come. Once again, I need one more quartz so that I can just run puppet string and cataclysm and switch so I need them. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Dropping frames around here a bit, probably because of the snow. There we go. Excuse me, madam. I don't suppose you'd take a carnival coin. What is this? Oh. Okay. Give me the bow. So it looks like we need 12. Oh, it... Okay. I kind of wish... Alright, so the bow aims up or down based on where I'm looking. Let's go with this instead then. Really? There we go. Pop. And you give me Maniac's Pinwheel. Which is motivity A from the get-go. Have we had a motivity A weapon? We had some advanced A's. No, this is the only... Well, I suppose the Noblesse Oblige, but its moveset is crap. Charge forward. After finishing your charge, you'll be able to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. Slash an enemy in front of you multiple times. Whoa. Interesting moveset. Wait. It charges up from me sprinting about. Okay. Alright. Full cavalier out here. Okay. Not bad damage either. Not by any means. Excuse me. One carnival coin, here you go. Oh, one of you. Okay. Oh wow, and you overheat me quickly. Heal. Okay, so his fire breath, one of the ways to deal with it is to get some distance. But if you do, he will then throw them at you. Holy shit. use that to get the stagger. Having to play it a bit carefully here. That to interrupt him there. Man, my blocks are all over the place for him though. Gap close. Ergo Crystal of the Eternal for that. Just realized if I gone. No, I'm still slightly heavy. Workshop Union Auto Adaptive Converter. Wait, is that? Worse Electric Blitz, but better on every other front. So is this just an average? Okay, so that's like an average all three elements. But if you need a certain resistance, use the specific one for it. Okay, okay. Do I still have some coins? So that one is not a coin one. Just hop on. One of the carriages was open, so assume it's just step in. Oh yeah, what's it? Okay, big old double spin around for the charged heavy. Ooh, box. What's in the box? Cold resistance +1. I'm pretty sure that way is forwards. Progress. So, 4-tooth wheel. I need to talk with you. No? Alright. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, damn it. Hold on. I've got some more throwables in here. Go with some chains. Those are melee. Pipes. Okay, pipes are straight throws. I'm gonna have to use the bow, aren't I? To hit the one on top. Let's go! Miraculous recovery ampule. Restores and charges HP, Stamina, Legion, and Fable. Damn. Hey, little guy. Bit uncalled for. I was just saying hello. For a moment I wondered if there was some hey, pop all the balloons kind of thing. This is one of the tunes from over in Rose Isabel Street. I'm pretty sure. Also, I've just realised with the outfit and the way this performs, I am Puppet Dante. I'm in my nice black and red outfit, and I have Discount Cavalier. Excuse me, sir. I don't suppose you could let me on. Could you let me on the ride? No? Okay. Over to the Ferris wheel. But we do now have another coin for whenever we find another event. But yeah, next time we find a stargazer, I'll head back to the hotel and upgrade this so I can make use of it properly. Give it some motivity scaling to see if we can bump it up to an S. And yeah, obviously level it up.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Ow. I probably could have waited a bit longer. Not what I meant to pop. But it worked out. With the best. Zoo Tram Station Key. Key found at the Carnival Garden. It unlocks the entrance to the Zoo Tram Station. There's only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. Damn. Unfortunate, man. Ow? Oh. Oh, my heal wasn't charged yet. Rookie mistake. It's just, oh, now I won't have the ergo to upgrade this. Alright, let's go get my ergo back. Now we just have to ride this all the way back around. So, chat, how are you doing tonight? Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, better. I guess we have to get up there. Probably a door over there we open, maybe? Oh my god, dancers! And up. No explosives on the carnival ride, sir. We'll scare the children. The rose shoes. A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. Perfectly sized for a small doll. Does not remember opening its eyes, or why. Perhaps his life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, might travel the world and live life to the fullest. And therein is the thing I'm most fascinated about this. Something bringing dreams to life.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive.
I'll take that. And the black rabbit hole key. While locked on a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Huh?
That is a key. I assume a member of the Brotherhood, but only a fool or a lunatic would. So, no.
Stage is set. Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
Need a carnival coin. Insert coin to activate. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Okay. Thanks. I guess. Pop me back out near the entrance. Huh. Pure and simple. Just turns it into a dodge roll. Instead of like a Bloodborne step. Step right up and throw you've got, knock down the clouds and claim the prize. That is knocked down, yeah. Come on. There we go. Royal Flower tea set can only be sold. Fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist or leader was a love of tea. The cup made by Royal Flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat. The fragrant cup of tea. Hey Zora, I will be right back for you. Oh. There was a symbol next to the dude's picture.
Well, you've stumbled across some. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider. Oh, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me. That is a key, but only so. Always happy.
Ooh, 19,000 ergo, huh? You sold the wandering merchant's favorite item. Uh-huh.
Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krat's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? Always happy to make. Since I've been there, always happy, always happy.
Okay. So I guess that's saying, hey, if you get you find an area down by the sea, there's a secret boss over there. Okay. And once again, Rosora, I will be right back. I just need to go and upgrade this weapon real quick. I wonder if going through here with Bea still around would change this at all. No, I suppose if you're going through here at this time, she's already left.
I just want safety for. That's why I should make.
I would like you to alter the handle on this towards motivity. Give that an S scaling in motivity, thank you. And go ahead and upgrade it for me. As you can see, I've got a few materials. Just a couple. Maniac's Pinwheel plus 10. As a result, if I go here, even though that's S rank scaling, I suppose the difference, we'll be able to test the difference here, so. One normal, 1,277. 840, but it's faster. 46. Okay. Now what if...
I just want to say that's why I should.
we take the live puppet's X-Blade and then put that on the S scaling handle. Obviously, as I say, I will run through with the oh. There's less damage per hit, but
I just want to
as
say
I
that's
said,
why I should.
I will run through with just the DLC weapons. You know, it feels fitting to use the DLC weapons for the DLC itself. Let's move that over to slot number 1. Get some more stamina. And let's go give Razora her shoes. So, Razora. You were in, what was it, Marcodia's birdcage?
I need my shoes to be free.
I believe these are yours.
Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Razora is so happy.
And that's why there was also the small child puppet that was
Now
hanging
I
on
can
a rack in
run.
there.
I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Razora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Razora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Razora's Treasure, piece for drawing. Your heart is pounding. Razora's Treasure, piece for drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old.
No matter where I end up, I'll remember. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each.
Since you took my hand, my time began. I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. The joy of yearning for someone embarking upon a journey after escaping the birdcage. Lissram, a song to sing when dancing at the world's end. So when she says go to the Rose Estate, yeah, she doesn't mean on Rosa Isabel Street. Okay. Just wanted to make sure of that. Okay, Razora. You take care now. Travel safe. Let's go hit up the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideout here. Black Rabbit on key. What do you have for me, Black Rabbit? Their outfits. So I got the key back. And instructions. That's weird. The Brotherhood's notes. A note that clearly bears 3 different styles of handwriting. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket right where I put it, so will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway? You idiot. Man, if their second boss fight wasn't annoying as fuck, I'd feel quite sad about killing them. But unfortunately, they are pieces of shit, so.
Always happy to make.
Further of interest from you. Use the Zoo Tram station key.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
I hope so, but unfortunately, pretty sure I'm currently wearing his coat. Wait, did it have? Hold on. Did drop the coat and there was no body attached to it. So there is a chance. He could have had to abandon it. There is still hope for us to meet the living, breathing Romeo.
Hello? Is someone there?
No way.
Hello? Is someone there?
I'll be right with you. Just grab what's down here. You're not.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
The blank canvas.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Sure.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
It's a brilliant work of art.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path.
I wonder if... Also, it's neat that we're finding out more about the alchemists in this. I wonder if there's a potential for that to change and be something else. You know? Okay. Best of luck to you with your painting, Miss Goddard. We're going to Hotel Krat of the past. Interesting. Kitty! Oh, yeah, because there's the cat in the hotel. There's a cat, and the more human you become, at first it's afraid of you, and it bats you away. But as you become more human... Ah, it's gone. It starts to accept you and lets you pet it. That's the cat, but it's still just a kitten. But how did it get out of here? Is the cat a story as well?
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must
Oh,
be
we're on the other
before
side.
the grand opening.
Over there is the way to Rosa Isabel Street. Vanini Kraftwerk's machine. Level up spot. Quartz. Quartz and an upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. P parts is used to upgrade the P organ. Quartz can be used to further amplify P organ abilities. With frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core which encapsulated all his technical knowledge. But for an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. Is this like when you've got all the abilities you want? Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but instead provide additional effects. Aha. So you need to have all of one type put in. And then you can run these. Interesting. Okay, so that's a way of kind of scaling it further. Well. Let's do that. That does make me kind of want to go and actually respec now to make use of what I have. Repair a broken grindstone. Repair the cutting grindstone. And the piercing grindstone. Temporarily increases weapon slashing attack damage and stagger attack. Okay. Increasing the stagger on them as well is nice. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings for all friends. And of course, the Stargazer has not been installed yet. The kitten. Let's up the Stargazer. The crumpled letter. The letter looks very old. Tear stains are still on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my Camille shone brightly with the light of a genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us. But we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. And this is now making me wonder what would happen if you went through this before facing Geppetto. Hidden. Aww. Hey. It has deemed me worthy on account of my good human points. To listen to the new track. Small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Hello there.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor.
Hello there.
And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps, but no matter.
Man, I would have loved to VA in this.
Ignorant fools
Even
say that we are
even a small
adversaries, but
role.
in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
About the red-haired stalker.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
The helper.
A helper, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had
This
something
track.
to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Oh my god. Once again, there's music in this game.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence.
I'm sorry. Like, I can never remember your name, my apologies, but you're a phenomenal voice actor. From Xenoblade to Astarion, love your roles. The Baldur's Gate, sorry. But this track, holy shit, Limris. God damn.
Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
What year is it?
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
About Romeo.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh! The sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose.
Heart is pounding.
He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late.
Oh, the kitten.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, well, don't let me stop you.
Very well. Thank you for your assistance, sir. So this... There it is. Carrier that dispenses good when gold... Huh. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let's proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further. There is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing. You're free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G. Master of the Ancient Castle. Master of the Ancient Castle, huh? That's him, right? Oh, we're going through that door. But, that's the guy who was looking into the Pinocchio incident. The youngest mask, permeating death's hunting apparel. Not bad. Not bad, youngest. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zealosaur underground facility. No issues with compensation. Yes, little brother lost a key in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. I'm wondering what that means by Master of the Ancient Castle. So who is he? Of course there's no Hugo or Alidoro. Oh, hello there.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How
Are
do
you
things
with your
fare
name?
outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Oh my god. And he becomes please. Trade ancient discs. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Miles is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods the class possesses. The Great Adventure Mask. Mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. Let's grab this for the cat, and this mask.
Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further.
I fear that we're going to have to fight her.
I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
About Lumachia.
Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there?
Oh, he's their leader.
My weak heart and spirit.
Oh, we just talked to a big name.
Imposing fellow.
We just casually chatted with a big name and ignored him in favor of listening to the music. Uh-oh.
I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work, but he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
What year is it?
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
Burn the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I cannot sit or lie down.
Nice in here. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. Letter gives off the faint scent of cherries. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We're still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know. Unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her. Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. As I am civilized and serious, a child awaits you. Please choose wisely. With your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of the letter is in different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred, and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. So, Camille was involved with the alchemists. I have a bell collar. There you go. Camille was helping the alchemists, but she died. He's taken a shine to the bell collar. If that will change anything in the future. So she died. In mourning for her and in despair, he locked himself away. But in doing so, he shunned Carlo. This then led to Carlo meeting Romeo and eventually chasing Leah, wanting to become a stalker. But he died, and that's why Geppetto was racked with guilt. As he says in the boss fight, if only I had spent more time with you. Read your favorite books to you, like father and son. Because he wasn't there for him. Hey, Iron Wall +1. I'll take that. This doesn't look like the relic of Trismegistus. We do have alchemists here, so who knows? The Monad family's master key, used by the officers of House Monad. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist's facility. The key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. He bears a tag with the name of the owner, Leah Florence. L.F. shortcut down there. Reckon that's freeze? And that door's locked. Cool. Reckon we can break this? That's a no. So that to recess ourselves. So I need to find the key down here that the brother lost to get into that one.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No
I
one
don't
in our
think
time
so.
knows how she disappeared or how she died.
Yo,
Even if she
something
died,
throwing speared that thing.
here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist discovery.
Good damage with this. Shortcut there. Looks like we can somehow get underneath this. Oh, probably through the gas here. Got to be some way to turn that off though, huh? Oh my god. Tried to backstab, but I was apparently just enough inside that hallway that it stuck me on the wall. Really? Ah, dodging can buff it up as well. Watch out for us getting jumped down here. Like that. You little shit. This weapon is quite nice for tight spaces, I'll give it that. Damage isn't half bad either. I mean, it doesn't do huge amounts in one hit, but you get it fully buffed up. And passive. Must be doing some numbers. Ah! Dart pipe, Legion magazine. Nice. These are test patients. Okay. Drop down like, haha! Smack. Oh. Okay. Hello to you too, sir. So I believe that gate there is the one I opened up with the shortcut. Once you check if there's anything. You are slow enough that I can just walk around you. God, Cavalier's so good. Alright, cold damage. There's like doors that need the cold to be shut off to open, so they've got heating coils above them. I came out there. I'm going this way. Drop something. Hidden moonstone, I'll take that. Thank you very much. You see the couple frames of hit stop there? Hitting the dude on the right. This really is Cavalier. Okay, that's the dude who shot me. Let's look at the dude who shot me without him shooting me. I think I know what this area is for now. I think Oh. Hold on. Boink. Got my ego back. Fuck you. Hmm. Yep, there you are. Button this back up. Bit risky, but worth this. Motherfucker. No, can't break that or anything. Now up this ladder. You guys again. Mark you down. Useful work. Switch over to Cataclysm here. Ooh. Just couldn't do that to get rid of your little friend there. Nice and clean. Don't know why I said that with the cadence of Golden Roll. Try some fries. A Rival Vitas reference. Rival Vitas? Rivals of Ether. Fuck you. You're annoying. What's in here? Tenacious Amulet. Okay. Tenacious Amulets reduce shock and break effects. Oh, simple enough. The fact that they gave me that makes me feel that I'm going to be encountering those two spaces a decent amount shortly. Suddenly something's coming closer. Crumpled interrogation log. A partially shredded interrogation log. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. If you have anything more to, she must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honourable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrificed, but to us all. We've strayed from humanity's path. Is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she's created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. Next pages are the most heavily damaged. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Gonna guess that's Camille. Would you wish sentiment stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. There's an elevator there. Is that elevator progress, or is this progress? Hold on. Sorry, I had to quickly sneeze. Oh. That is a one-way path. So let's take the elevator, shall we? I wonder. Try charge this and then switch. That steam coming off. Yeah, the steam implies that it's losing the charge. Cross-covered instructions. My brothers and sister, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. Pistris, eh? I've come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go. Defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Is that what you think, big guy? Legion amulets. Sounds pretty simple. Up the Legion gauge. Oh no, increase the Legion arm attack. Nice. Oh, hi.
Mercy. Please,
Sweeper.
don't kill me. Please. See the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spammy.
About the legendary stalker.
I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. Think. I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still. She went deeper into the laboratory.
What are you doing here?
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard, but it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did, but that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen such things. I don't want to die. No, help me, please. Spammy, I have seen. Help me.
I'm not. Can I not put him out of his misery? Fuck. Also, speaking of Pistrus, remember there being Pistrus the Third, the one who will swallow even God. Yeah, he was like the one who led us. Camille! First puppets with an ego found by the Order. Oh, I'm glad I looked back through these. Camille was made into a maid puppet. Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. That would be Giuseppe. That would be Geppetto's wife, Carlo's mother. Okay. And so she awakened as the maid. The sacred maid puppet, as it was referred to. And from there, I'm sure everything went, well, rather tits up, I would say. There's a red butterfly somewhere around here. Oh, here you are. Or just a butterfly. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. I'll take it. Ow. Oh, you deal shock. Also, I've done like no damage to you with those attacks. Ow. Okay, that does damage on the drag back in. I'm doing so little damage to him. Is it the shock? I can't remember what shock does, to be honest. Shock, 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 shock. And low stamina recovery. It's not too bad. I can deal with that. Fuck.
It's really sad, but there wasn't any way to save him.
So full powered up. Bye. Down, 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 and down, 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 and down. Dum da dum da 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 dum dum da dum da dum. Oh, that goes out quick. Really? That clips out to the left of his body? Just charge this up. Damn, gap close for that is so good. Oh my god. He goes shoulder check immediately into a sweep. And shoulder check coming immediately after the end of a combo. So he can just, if you're close enough at the end of a combo, he can just decide to convert it with a shoulder check into a fresh new combo. It's like, hey, Dark Souls, learn from this right here. If I die, just, well, any Souls-like, learn from that. If I die, I don't want to have to sit and wait for the elevator to come back so that I can commence the run back. Let me just go back to my where I was. And once again, with feeling. Fully buffed up. Pop a heal. Overhead. Yep. So, get this charged up and ready. powered up. Down he goes. Objective complete. Doors unlocked. Ah. We're back here.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Immortality. Haven't you been reading,
For
Germany?
cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
And some more stamina. And we may as well keep pushing motivity further along. Veronica.
Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
It's certainly a safe and reasonable walkway. Cheeky fucks. And there's the Black Rabbit key for this area. So we can now take this back to the stairs and open up the door on the rafters. Nothing? Okay. Really? Ah, here we go. Okay. I mean... Sure.
My mind is unraveling. It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
That looks like a motivity weapon if ever I've seen one. Then again... And it's doing fire damage. I'm afraid, man, you have me a bit confused. I'm neither alchemist nor bastard. Motherfucker. There's a patch of fire on the floor, which is annoying. Go and take ample use of that. Apparently got rid of the casing on it. I'm not sure that helps me much. Oh, I guess seems she can't do the floor detonations anymore. Slightly off on my timing now. Fucking cool movesets on her though. God damn. Yeah, this is either a motivity weapon or it's an advanced weapon. Either way. Really cool, and I want to have a fuck around with that. At least try out its moveset. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Thank you, Veronique, for doing your flamethrower move. Hey.
I did terrible things to you.
I'm good. You lost Dennis. What happened to you?
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind.
Ooh, look at her arm.
I put you
Oh, that
in
doesn't look
danger.
good.
I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
About the legendary stalker.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Salutes Veronique.
I die as I lived.
Because we know the salute from the main game.
Remember me. Veronique of Grant.
Died honorably. Veronique's will, cooling control room console, her attire and mask. Veronique's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. Shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Veronique. And her attire was a proper knight's attire as well. Oh. Oh, but it looks... I kind of want to stick with this. But the armor looks fucking cool though. Use the key, cool controlling console key. So this should stop the place from putting coolant through the entire zone. So now we can make our way through the areas without freezing to death. In theory, that door should open.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Speaking of Souls games, I can learn from this. One thing for the Souls games in general, they don't all need to be as vague as FromSoft ones. I think this game proves it. The actual just cohesive storyline and proper storytelling makes this really fun. So, you guys come here often? Oh, thank God. Go right there. I'm terrible at small talk. Just what I expect to find in the nurse's ward. Bottle of thermite. Aladora? Like, the actual Aladora? Hey. Yeah, it is him. It's the actual one, because he has the horn bow and the dragon sword. Not the dragon sword, yeah, the two dragon sword. Because the whole thing is him and you, Jenny, are from over the sea to the east. Those are his weapons.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
Oh my God. Yo.
I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Yeah, the badge.
This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices.
Oh, it's a locket.
This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy.
Of course you're not.
I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
You are Jenny's brother. That's a person. Is it a gold coin tree? But look at it. Legs. That's an arm. There's another arm. This is hair. Is that why? So whenever you run up to the gold coin tree, there's a sound like a sigh. Is it 'cause the gold coin tree was a person? What's he doing here, Aladori?
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Okay. So if we find the two-faced overseer, blow the horn.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
You, Jenny.
I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists.
Oh, please.
If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
Please let me get something from him that I can give to her. Let me receive something that I can share with her, please. I loved her story.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
What happened to Romeo?
Trouble erupted at the zoo.
and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
How would you say I should find Leia?
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
About the gold coin tree.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
How would you say one could reach the Rose Estate from here?
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to...
Yeah. There's someone. Oh, you can see a hand in the roots there. Is it a child? Are you going to be Rosara? Oh, I am loving this. The extra bits of lore. Again, this game's story was so good. I loved it. And they are just building on that. And that makes me so happy. The Order's Letter of Reprimand. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Camille. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Okay. So yeah, that is talking about the death of Camille. Family member of the head of the workshop union, head of the workshop union being Geppetto. Pretty sure at least. Box. Klaus's luxury bag can expand Klaus's shop. Lovely. Unfortunately, I don't believe I have any more discs on. Oh, whoops. Thus, I suppose we should drop in. Regardless. Yeah, so let me test. Finally run up to it. See if it does it. Hear it there? Oh my god. I'm not sure if the one in Krat looks the same, like in modern Krat. But look. Have I not noticed this before? Legs. Arm. Hand there. Of course. Head. And hair. The gold coin tree is a person. Oh. Alchemist, alchemist, alchemist. What have you done? The Lampacho has done walkabouts. Plus, you still here?
I cannot believe my eyes. Collecting may seem a silly thing. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Or had they endured dark times as we have? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. Well met, Master.
Here, have some more shop goods.
You found my bag. Thank you. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you... Well met.
About Lamaccio.
Lamacchio? Oh, you
Lamacchio.
just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
About the legendary stalker. As my voice breaks.
No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on Odin. Well met.
Nightmare. Veteran's eye patch. An eye patch worn by a stalker to protect an eye wounded in battle. Said that the lost eye forever sees the moment of its destruction. May the eyes of others only see peace. Embroidered on the eye patch by a veteran stalker. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. Nice. 2 pieces of quartz and 3 Legion calibers. Wow, I need more discs. Hey, kitty. Aww. There's the song that was playing in the circus. We're back here. Oh, I couldn't go in that door before. Similarly, there is a door here I want to visit. Yes. This door over here. What secrets do you hold? Hmm? Legion magazine. Oh, is this the rest of the sweepers, huh? Ooh. Legion caliber. Nice. That's actually pretty handy, because I do want to max out this new arm. This Cataclysm. Pretty heckin' powerful. Oh, this is unfrozen as well. Whoop. I have no idea where I am. All I know is that I must kill. Give me the stuff. An ancient disc. There we go. Ow. Backstab. I'm not even slightly against abusing that. You lost. Ow. You track far too well. So... let's deal with you. Thank you for stepping out there, sir. Hope you have a fine trip to the afterlife. What's up here? Okay. Before I continue on, I want to check out this place. Stone coating capsule, stable catalyst, lots of bodies strung up. Okay. That bodes well. Goddard's art supplies. Here's a set of art supplies, the case bears Goddard's name. Expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from radiant light, and stored her supplies with great care. Okay. Hmm. You just one hit freeze me? Oh my god. Bastard. Okay. Kind of two routes we've seen here. Where's this guy? Oh. Oh. Sounds I was expecting, huh? I'd say this place seems far too open for just that guy. Honestly, far too open for just you as well. Right. Fucking tanker got in the way. You kidding? Carrying on. Yunk. Okay, so we have a pretty big area here. Looks like that might lead around to where the shortcut door I saw earlier was. There we go. There's a lot of bad down there. Lots of bad that, if possible, I don't feel heavily inclined to fight. And slow down gravity, bitch. Freeze me, slow down my attacks. Just take them one at a time. That'll do. After we've secured a shortcut, we'll come back for that guy. Nailed it. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure if that would work. Gonna push to the left and hit charge and trade. And then immediately hit charge again because I've played too much narrating recently and keep on thinking, why is the interrupt button? Yep.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
So the overseer is there. In that case, what's down the other path? Oh, a thing. More damage. So to get back to where we were, this way, down here, round to the right, right over, takes into this space, where we could go down further. Where we have whatever this is. Can Sonic the Hedgehog apparently. And something just dropped behind me. So it's one less thing I have to worry about. Too early. Ow. So, I guess you were just here. Oh, guarding a room. News clipping. Breaking news! Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further allege that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Camille. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far, they appear to have disappeared without trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction. And make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. So what are the listeners? Were the listeners the ones who could hear and read Ergo? La Vendetta. Ooh, that's a motivity weapon. Strength explosion. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks and will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Explosion attacks are enhanced. Okay, well, we've given the Cavalier its time in the sun. I guess it's time we use... I don't know what this would be in DMC terms. Devil Sword Dante? Maybe? Hey, pal. I think he's angry, he'll let me through. Alright, now... First of all, let's go drop off these paint supplies with Goddard.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter?
I believe these are yours.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek now. I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude. Now...
Dim Ergo Chunk. So if I reset the instance, does it change or update anything? No. Okay, really? Just a dim Ergo chunk? Maybe if I move to a different spot and come back, will she have updated? Feels a bit meh, just getting a collectible and I've been like, yeah, I can paint now. Here's a pebble. Bye. Like, the fuck? Painted anything cool yet? Nope.
Now.
Hey. Oh, actually, before I go into here, because as I said, I want to give, since this motivity build, we're going to give all the motivity weapons their time in the sun. Let's head to the hotel and let's upgrade this new weapon. Hey Klaus, I don't suppose you'll let me buy the boom hammer off you? No. I'll probably find that elsewhere. Are you kidding? Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. Nice. Holy shit, I have a lot of motivity. Oh no, that's my skill. I thought I had 67 motivity cranks and was just like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the starting ones are probably my fewest, just because of how little early enemies I killed. It's La Vendetta. Let's see what's fancy about you then, shall we? Low stamina, but quick hits. Not bad. Heavy's pretty decent. Simple execute. Oh, that's a big swing on a handle. Oh, that's really good to have on a handle. Makes all its attacks have an explosion. That perfect reload is slightly faster than the standard full charge, which makes it an even faster way for a motivity build to get its stagger. Yeah, Cataclysm is great for a motivity setup. Okay. Now we carry on. Took a lot of hits to kill that dude. Ooh, that was close. Closer than I'd like, to be honest. Oh, okay, I was wondering, the coils were all heated up. Wonder if it's hits, maybe? Guards! Oh my god, this is a guard weapon. It's a fairly quick charge, but every successive guard charges this up and amps up the blade. Once it's got 3 guards, you can then do a big explosive hit. Ow. Oh, come on. Really? I disagree with being caught by that on the way back. I would say I was mid-roll. But yeah, okay, so this, you do 3 guards, and then you do 1 charged, or like 1 charged heavy, or a patient swing. Ow. Bitch. You, over here. Sharpen this back up. Switch over to the Cataclysm. Ow. Thank you for dealing with that for me. Big explode. Ow, fuck me. Now the overhead. Big bada boom. Amp it up. Wife up. Bonk. You do your swing. Yep. Smack him in the head. One, two, three. Smack him in the back. Yeah, this is great. This is exactly what I wanted. A weapon that actually plays into guarding. Hell yeah. Also a quad to that. Nice. Genius Mice's pocket watch. When it be sold, a pocket watch so exquisite and intricate, it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. Right. Got the horn set. Let's go hit our Stargazer to refresh our stuff. Then we run to the boss, and we call in the Hound. Oh, Klaus can buy it off me. Wonder if he'll give me some good information then. So since we're heading to the coast, we're probably going to run into whatever it was, that's King or whatever. Oh, we never went back and grabbed the Black Rabbit's Black Rabbit hole key. Black Rabbit hole door.
An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
By all means. And also, I have a disc for you. You'd kindly sell me this nightmare? A pleasure doing business, class. We don't have a strike grindstone, so we'll go with this for now. Actually, since we're dealing with experiments, go with flame. Bump ourselves up to 70. Alright, boss time.
So this is where you've been hiding, abomination.
Did he? Ah. Oh, I can check my charge level in the bottom right. Charge it up. Now he's known as the Two-Faced Observer. Is that just because he has Two-Face in there, or is he going to change how he fights?
Keep pressing.
Blow him up. Explode! Explode again! Amp up. I need a heal.
That looks dangerous.
Oh no, Alidoro. Fuck!
I failed you.
And he does a little crouch of no. I went in to try and get him off of Alidoro. I think we start it. We do some damage, and then we call Alidoro in. Because Alidoro was getting a bit low health there. I don't want to lose him. So I'm wondering if we get through it with Alidoro alive. Because that's some special story stuff. Two, three. Okay. Damn. Fuck up. You know what? It went cleaner with Alidoro there. I reckon he might survive as long as I just like keep up a decent amount of pressure on the boss. Let's go at him. When he starts doing the red flash, that's when we call in Alidoro. God, that's so good. It has a good amount of guard regain as well. Two, three.
So this is where you abomination. Keep pressing.
Big explode.
The tide has turned in our favor.
Get that execute. Gives Alidoro time to heal up as well. Heal up. Pull him away from the boy. Really? Because he got caught on that lip, he didn't go the full distance of the spin. So the hammer clipped me on the second spin. Oh, fuck you. That's some dickery. That is some bullshit. Okay. So far, fun fight though. Especially now that I have this, it feels very rewarding to do some guard shenanigans. This has some decent Fable generation. It's not too bad. Bonk. Okay, if I fail even one of those slams when he's, like, guillotining with it, I'm dead. Because if it knocks me to the ground, I'm then just eating the second hit. Okay. Well, I reckon I can probably make it through one of his red phases. Then call Aladora in. And that way we get maximum chance of Aladoro surviving. He really doesn't like being blocked, huh? keep on smacking away at him. Amp up. Get the executes. Oh, broke the weapon for him there. Two, three. Alright, Aladore, why don't you come join us? Oh, it actually has a different line. If you blow it immediately, he did the... So this is where you are, you monster. But because I did it partway in, he was like, I was waiting for your call. A nice parry in there. Aladore, don't die in the corner there. He got a parry in there, very nice. Got the big home run swing with the explosion.
Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
Fuck yeah. Good fight. Good man. The bloody cipher machine. Mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The kings of Krat used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was a means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone.
Leia, by any chance?
Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here is...
All fools, Eldora. Bode well. Last time we saw earthquakes. Oh no. Is she petrifying?
I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
There it is. Yeah, I think she might be petrifying. Shit. And there's Lambakio. Get to you in a moment. Cipher machines. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. With the decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around Kras.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay.
I kind of hoped he would be set up at the workshop like you, Jenny, was.
Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
About Leia.
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Yeah, I knew it.
She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there's nothing we can do for her right now.
How can we help her?
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side.
Of course.
In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
What about an apprentice? Yeah. See, some color, some Nipra.
Have you seen what's behind
You don't understand, but in the future it's going to be really funny.
Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
Yeah, that's what Snow was looking into. Gee, He said he needed the gold coin fruits, find a way to cure petrification disease. But then at the end, he was just on the train away saying, yep, it was
I
weird.
did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history.
My favorite song. Love this one. This is Feel. Me, baby. You're alright. Good. Won't you step to me, best with me? Oops. Love this song.
Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino.
Oh, motherfucker.
I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile.
Target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You're now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M.
Well,
And no new weapon from this. Yeah, so Arlecchino was the one, the bloody cutter, that cut them all down. Will you step with me, dance with me? You're mine. Put it on you, alright. But yeah, so this might be part of him. That would explain why it's near the coast, though, because Arlecchino's actual body, we know in the future, ends up on the Isle of Alchemists. I knew there would be something with this. On closer inspection, one of the scales on the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Hey, what's up, Eric? Haven't seen you around in a bit. And again, I have not streamed all that much. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Confession. Crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth, or within its gullet fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the Colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bites of a crocodile. Unlikely, in light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this instance was, in fact, murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. This message gets buried away. I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Good job holding on to the truth, Rex. How are you? Not too bad. I am enjoying myself with the Lies of P DLC, which so far is really good. I am really happy with that. The very first boss had a couple things that annoyed me. Probably the worst of it so far. Outside of that, it has been really fun. Shadowflower, good track. Once again, everyone should check out the OST for this game. The OST for it is so good. About the secret of the mounted crocodile.
You investigated the mounted crocodile, so Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well.
He did disappear shortly after.
To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
The Whirlwind Amulet. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Ah! It's this, but for dodging. Nice. Let's see. Enhance perfect guard destruction. Achievement gets Beyond Limitless Potential. Further upgrade the abilities of the P organ. Synergy effect list. Oh, this is just info about us in general. Ah, I see. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, this game has some great music for the boss fights, but then also, part of it is going through collecting records from various story events and characters. Feel, it's one of the first ones you get, is one of my favorites, but the DLC has added a new one that personally competes with that. Right here with Luciferin. I'm just going to throw on.
Well met,
I have an ancient disc? I don't. yeah, as people can probably tell from the level, we are NG+. Hey. Violin's so good, the piano's so good. Oh my god. Like, if there was ever an album I was going to get on vinyl, I would want a collection of the tracks on here. Just these tracks. Please. God, please. Do any more upgrading? No. I need another Genius Legion plug to make the Icarus. Because that looks fucking cool to be able to pull off. Right. As much as I want to sit and just jam. Oh, gold cotton tree is full. We should go and collect that. As much as I just want to jam, we should probably continue on with the story. Thank you, madam. I hope no more of you are created. What I'm guessing is true. Hey, let's go see if we can't catch up to Leia. Find out what happened to Romeo. And if Arlecchino has done something to him, I know where he is in the future. And I'm going to go and... well, he's a bit tied up. It's stuck in stone, so
Well,
I will entertain myself with him.
The lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there.
Better not fucking hurt Romeo.
Are you hurt anywhere? No. You're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
You said to follow Leia.
The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going. If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance.
How can I reach the Rose Estate?
The Rose Estate? Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he... expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station You'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
Do you know Alakino?
Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The Blood Artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino. Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? Who knows?
The Isle of Alchemists within the Trinity Room.
All records of Arlecchino and the Blood Artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious.
Because, oh, they took him because he was one of the first.
Sadly, that's all I have for you.
I believe he is the first recorded one, but we found out there was one before him. Puppets who gained sentience, and that was the Sacred Maid, aka Camille, aka Carlo's original mother. Us being a puppet that's inherited the will of Carlo.
This is alchemist territory.
Okay, alright.
One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from.
God, I love this game's story.
But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
In that case, what are you doing here, Lamachia?
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
About the danger underground.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive.
Ah.
But not human.
The guy mentioned finding something like one of the originals.
Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Okay. Speaking of keys, real quick, because I forgot once again, we need to go back here. We need to make use of this key and get the third Black Rabbit's outfit. I believe it was up here and around to the left. Knock knock, let me in. Such a waste for good safe. The eldest gas mask and the Black Death protective apparel. Ooh. Comfort worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. His sturdy, stab-proof suit was designed to thwart death blows aimed at the Brotherhood. He grew up on streets where death was entertainment. In that environment, resentment follows your every footstep. As the eldest, my hope is that only I pay the price in our final moments. Diary of the Eldest. A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. Be right back, guys. Someone's just rung my doorbell. Sorry about that. Apparently we were expecting a delivery. Hey. Back on with it then. Okay. Oh. You buggered off right quick, huh?
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Stop mine. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Is that a mostly undamaged? That's a mostly undamaged puppet. Holy shit. Huh. Hit him with the yowie paddle. I mean, what? God, I love this weapon. For context, those 3 lights on the side light up whenever I block something. Uh, 3 lights, I can do a charged heavy, and it does an explosive hit. Oh, you can take that off. Huh. That's a cool little robot design. Hell yeah. I'll leave you two to it. Grab that canister, sure. Thought something was jumping out at me there.
Really? No one's there?
Hello?
Yes, you, my handsome friend.
Oh, stop.
Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this, anyway? Can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Are you actually stuck in the ruins? Or are you the ergo of that broken puppet having awakened to who it once was? Oh no. One over there as well. God damn it! Fucking rock thrower. You see what you've done? Because if you throwing rocks, innocent puppets have to die. This is what happens when you throw rocks in glass houses. Oh my god! I realized far too late that that was a landmine. So damn, it was quick. Like the moment it got next to me, it kept up with me, double rolling away. Oh, wait, what? Oh, is that the one that came up behind me before? It's like round that corner to the right? Oh, okay. Yes, I am going to recklessly run through again. Why do you ask? Shut up. God, that fucking rock thrower. You. You're so annoying. You just get in the way. shut up. Okay. Shortcut unlocked. Hi. Oh. Okay. With that, I've learned something about this weapon. The handle art allows you to take a hit without breaking your stance. However, you still take the full damage, so it's fucking worthless to take that hit because you're just going to die. Bonk. I'm immune because I'm beating your ass. Bonk. God, that shotgun's so good. Fucking love Cataclysm. What the hell is this? I didn't even realize there was a safe there. I was just beating him up. Hey, that's how to get the other weapon. Other weapon, other arm. Remember the Zealots. In death, there is birth. In change, there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension, we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. But it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Okay, fucking weirdos. Got it. Plunk. Ah, that's the guy who's trapped. you're about to stop and attack me. Need to establish a shortcut before I jump down to him. Nope. Okay. Those bombs do a fuck ton of damage even when you kill them. Cool. Great. Fucking love that. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. Definitely not. Why would I be mad? Yep, I know, buddy. I hear you in there. I just... I'll come for you in a sec. Charge up the shotgun. There we go. Just need to see what's in this box. So the headpad's very much appreciated. Archer's Guardian Blade. It's an advanced weapon. Okay. You have my attention. Ah. That's interesting. The handle gives it electric blitz attack. Pull down Thunderbolt, strengthen blade, temporarily attack faster, enhanced dodges, discharge electricity, inflicting electric blitz. If enemies in front of you, hold it down to continuously do it. Oh. That could be a really cool advanced weapon. Uh-huh. There are some cool advanced weapons. I might make an advanced build and do another playthrough. Ancient disc, nice.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch. There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Sally, you'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further... Sorry, so...
Uh-huh. I just go further inside, into the mines. Wait. I wonder. There was something living down here that... So I'm going to test what the other ability for this looks like now. That's kind of fucking cool. Yeah, I should do another run through at some point, just with an advanced build. Oh, you want the shield units? Yeah, they said there's one stuck in here, which is what the two-faced overseer was based off of, right? What if that's who's controlling them via the ergo? The guy who's saying, hey, I'm stuck in here. Help me out, will you? Oh my god. Fuck off. Timings are the worst. Fuck you. I had full legion, so I may as well. Thing is, know my luck, like with the rest of these units, this isn't even anything special. It'll probably respawn when I come back through here. Fuck me.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice.
Again?
If you can hear me, please. Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. Alexander. I'm an alchemist.
God damn it, Eric.
I know, but I'm friendly. I promise.
Alexander. Do I know that name? Alchemist called Alexander. I don't think I do.
I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
What happened to you, Alexander?
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. Alright, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
I really think we're going to get down there and find he's just like a thing in a jar.
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark. I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so... I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha!
Oh, you're a rock of ergo.
Anyhow, come and get me out. This whole guide my savior using a series of... But I know you'll still come and save me. Because I know what you are. And that's a hero.
Am I now? Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. I mean, it sounded like something mining. Bugger off. Rat Mysteries, the Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppets he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly, as if it were human, the puppets would have harbored great resentment toward him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard, echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall, a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Bum bum ba. And so that would be what that is, I suppose. The sound of Rockhead trying to get its way through. And so there's this, which seems to open a shortcut to somewhere. Well, what good effects you have? Alright. Where the fuck was I? Also, wow! Fuck that dog. Well... Wait, actually, where was I? I opened a shortcut to somewhere I don't think I have been? Oh, hi, it's you. Yeah, it was up there. Have I been up there? I don't think I have. Wait, all of you cut it out. Not a pet lover type. Ah, it's here. It's here. It's here. Okay. Let's hit this as my last one. Also same. If someone has a pet, sure, I'll play with the pet. I will steal that pet's affection for them. Happens every time. But, actually owning one for myself? Nah. Not for me.
What the blazes was that?
That's a face. Also, maybe it was a rockhead. Hello, magicians, more. Oh my. Oh. Alright. Okay. Jesus Christ. That thing did a lot of damage and it attacked really quick. Yeah, the way I put it, when people have gone, like, I've had people say, you should, like, get a cat, you seem like a cat person. And think, you might like owning a thing. Like, they can be good to take care of. As I always say, I can barely look after myself. How do people expect me to look after an animal? Is this like a secret boss fight? Are you like a young version of the boss in the main game? You've got most of the moveset, but like faster. A lot faster. That's not part of his moveset though. Holy shit. Oh my god. What is with all the command grabs you have? Just tried another one. Oh, you do drag back with that? Jesus, this is rough. go. That gets our health thing recharged. Pulse file. I know the names of systems in this game. Oh, 5 perfect guards in a row on that combo. It's simply too easy. Oh no. Bonk. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not too bad though. It's a very fast-paced one, but it's a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When it does the stand-up and tendrils, dodge, dodge. When it does the dash forward and grab, dodge in and under its right arm. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a very rapid reaction one. So this time you get him? Yeah. Yeah. Probably should have gone for the heavy there. We'll take it here though. Oh well, how trustworthy that sounds. Nah, we got this for sure. Okay, so he can mix up how that combo ends. Two, three. Do that to burn some Legion since it's full. Fuck, he traded. Heal up since we can. One, two, three. Two. Too late. Thought I could go in there. 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Alright, yep, sure. Gross. 2, 3. Swing for the hills. 2, 3. So I got plenty of healing. Oh. Ah, okay. I think I've learned how to tell. I think it's the scream he does. Oh, really? Those fucking tail whips. Damn. Those are a lot of damage. But yeah. His scream, if it's the kinda standing there doing multiple screams, then he does 1, 2, 3, 4 hand swipe. If it's slightly lower, shorter amount of screams, 1, 2, 3, 4 tentacles. Oh me, oh my. If it's just scream, go, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 fury move. I'm pretty sure. My one ergo. Let me send that to Tarkov where one ergo can make a difference. Ooh, get out of the way of that. No grab. Way too early. I put it up and then dropped it before. Amp it up. God, that's such a good skill. This weapon's so good. I kinda don't want to switch over to whatever next motivity weapon I find, but I did say I would check out all the motivity weapons in the DLC. I'm a girl of my word. Shut up. Oh. Oh, and so it runs off.
Hey, get back here!
Because yeah, it has to survive to fights in the future.
We gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
We got a quartz. Huh. So yeah, that's one of the bosses we fought in the base game, just young. Neat. So I guess it was just down here eating puppets. Okay. Anyway. Back to descending in search of the man in the drones. Alexander. Not to be confused with Alexander the Iron Jar. Iron Jar? Warrior Jar. Yeah, we'll say ever since, so there was the crocodile fights, like the zombie crocodile fights at the start, where its body was too big, so it kept on just pushing me into walls and camera fucking me. Like, the camera was terrible, I couldn't see what was going on. After that, everything's been good. In terms of boss fights. Okay, this just spams these same few moves, huh? Alright, well, I found the most annoying part of the DLC. That's not fun. Just attack, 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 attack. No pause, no fight back. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Die. That sucked. And unfortunately, as much as I could just sit and guard it, it doesn't have stamina. So, if I want to hit back, I'm eating a hit. And it seemed to have a fucking mountain of HP. back there is flashing. That's breakable. I did want to fight you normally, but whoever designed you just decided they hate guard builds. Go fuck yourself. Corroded cipher machine. Cool. Take that to the Hound. Fuck that thing. That was just annoying. That one seemed like the most annoying one. Oh, what? The boss we just beat? The little green thing? Seems like the most annoying one. Rosora! We found you again.
Rosora needs Ergo.
Hey, little one.
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far.
The robot you fought right now? Oh yeah, that thing's a fucking pain.
Stopping. Can you give Ergo Rosora?
Of course I can give Ergo. Here, I have a Radiant Ergo chunk.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Rosora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
So, to paint a picture of the crocodile boss that I complained about just now, imagine how that thing fought, but every 3 attacks pushed you across the arena and into a wall. Thank you, Rosora. So, like, as a result, your entire camera angle was this. It is! Okay, okay. So, Rosora has the red slippers. We are Pinocchio. We are the story of Pinocchio brought to life. When you finish the game, you get a shot of excessive heels and ruby slippers clicking together, a la Dorothy, Wizard of Oz. So she's given us 2 pictures so far. The first picture was a small child. Second picture is that looks like Geppetto with his hat and his monocle. But the lion, I am wondering if she is something to do with the Wizard of Oz, and those are the ruby slippers she's wearing. But also that could be a picture from us at the zoo, like Carlo at the zoo. Carlo with Camille and Geppetto. Oh, I'm so curious. I need to know, I need answers. So that is straight up pointing at Elden Ring and the Souls games, huh? It also gave me something else, and I'm not sure what it was. I'm just looking through for if any of this is looking new to me. Things. No. I thought she gave me 3 things there.
Brazora will follow the white button. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
Yeah, because this was lit up, this collectible page. What did I get? Was it maybe showing off this? No. No, not that. There we go. Bazora's treasure, Ruin's secret gathering invitation. The privileged few, secret hidden deep within Krat, will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there is a secret hidden in Krat, which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last we've discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee? Arlo Gepesso? Wait. So she had this. She also had what looks to be maybe a drawing of Carlo Gepesso, like Giuseppe Gepesso, our father. Maybe Camille on the third one? How does she have it though?
Brazora will follow the white. I don't know what is waiting for me there. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
And if it's an old one, like an old invitation, hey, we can show him a new emote now. Does that mean... Does that mean the alchemists invited Carlo out and were the ones that killed Carlo? After having already killed Camille? Maybe... So Camille died because of them fucking up. They then did what they could to cover it up, but then the sacred maid puppet awakened as Camille, as her. Maybe they brought us out to use us in an experiment?
I have a mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Oh yeah, man.
Hello, my only friend.
Then, so that would mean they potentially did that. But then Romeo appears to be getting lured by Arlecchino, who is currently in the control of the alchemists.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine.
Crib the cipher machine. Hand over the corroded cipher machine.
Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human minor and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth...
Target neutralized. No signs of life. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating patterns, just broken minor puppets. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awaken. Evolve. Ascend. Oh, we're gonna find out the truth of that. Hell yeah. Also, while we're here, craft the Icarus. Okay. It's constant damage. Oh. My voice is starting to break more and more. Might be signs I should try and find a point to stop at soon. We have been going for like 8.5 hours. And as much as I could keep going on this, I will probably be throwing this onto the YouTube to archive it. Which means I have to stop it before the 12-hour mark, sadly. We definitely want to bump up the stagger on the charge attack. Speaking of, I'm going to also be throwing the blueprint stream from Sunday over there. So I tested out the Ratatan demo. Very good little game. Don't think it'll be one I play on stream, but because I just end up quiet and enjoying the songs. But then that's looking pretty good. And then I did some blueprints for a few hours, and I'll be throwing that over there if people want to catch any of that. It looks breakable. Oh, you're Rockhead. It wasn't that it killed him. It tried to save him. And just kept on digging to get him out of there. The Misfit's Diary. Tiny words are written on dirt-smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, or report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. Constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? Awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Where's no one? And let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. Be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life. But I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. We managed to escape. I'll give my loyal companion name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow. And 3 of us will live as a family. And Mage Stretcher. You got him out, Rockhead. He's free. Fuck. Hey, it's a good thing all the stories that happen here in the hotel are good. Right, Alidoro?
Any enemy of the alchemists
Right?
is a friend of mine.
Yeah?
Come to me anytime.
Yeah? About the secrets of the Spider Cave.
I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the 2 friends found peace at last.
And for that, we got a disc.
Well met, ma.
I'll take the eye patch. And give me the quartz. I don't know what this will do. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Also, Charge Legion could be good to upgrade. Yeah, let's do that. That should, in theory, make it charge a bit faster. Which will mean I can use Cataclysm even more. Hell yeah. It's just Harbor. So, we will get to the end of this area, beat the boss for this zone, and then that will probably be where I call it for now. Because I do need to stop at some point. On this. Patience Amulet. Oh, that's a better version of my current one. Hell yeah. Even better stamina recovery. Let's fucking go. Shit. Oh, really? The one gap in the railing and he kicks me through it. Fuck you. What a dick. Look at this Soul Calibur ring out shit. Go. Should be good. Nailed it. Fuck that guy. It's just lowering. Oh, I think that's the submarine that at the end of the base game. I think that's the submarine that goes to the Isle of Alchemists. Maybe. Take a quick peek in here. Does this look like progress? No. No, this looks... This is our brain in a jar, who's controlling all the puppets.
Oh, delightful! My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me! Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box, but I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out!
There's There's no box. Only a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait, that certainly would explain a few. No, that would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
You okay?
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yes, there appears to be gas leaking.
How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute's left.
What is this machine?
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
Look, how can I help?
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat.
I think I accidentally skipped a line there.
Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide. Thank you, my friend. And remember me.
Rest well, Alexander.
My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
And there's the original form of nightmare. I'm just quickly checking. No. I was just making sure I wasn't certain if Alexander Goodman was a name I knew. It just sounded really familiar. What a thrill. Sorry. Started the Snake Eater song a bit too late there, apparently. Clonk. Where am I? Ooh, box. The Storyteller's Amulet, eh? Increases Fable charge amounts when attacking. Oh, neat. So if you want to go all in on a Fable build, like full offensive build, honestly, considering advanced weapons tend to be fairly Fable focused, they would probably love that, right? more chances to generate debuff from attacking, but also more chances to use your Fable moves because of how much Fable you're generating from attacking. Yeah, seems like a win-win. Where am I? That looks breakable. I'm gonna break it. Where am I? Thank you for the hydrate. I will get to that in a second. Yep, gone. And just keep forcing him to... You know what, you're right, it would be rude to not drink now. There we go, tea finished. Ah, shit. There we go. Honestly, went better than expected. I was worried he would start using his multi-slam. What this? Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner. Ah. Average of all three types. Nice. Got feel stuck in my head now. Feel alright. Can't sing it too loudly. I won't be able to hit the notes for shit. Oh, hello. This looks a bit more
There's no doubt about it.
relic of
Someone wanted
Trismegistus.
this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Routine tram operations report. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Okay. So, the sweepers kinda did their thing. Oh. I hope people grabbed the collectible from that first. Rulebook for the Rune's Deepest Sight, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. 1. Only those granted authority may access the Rune's Deepest Sight. 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo. I wonder if that's actually saying, hey, if you do this with a lot of ergo on you, it's actually going to make the fight harder. Well, knock. You were in the trailer. Yeah, it's the giant stone hand and fucking looks like a carcass heart. Oh, the hand is activating. Hello there. You look like Manus. It detects our ergo. That's a good shot right there. Okay, you've got quick attacks with that. Ow. I didn't like the way that was glowing. I was just like, that's about to explode in front of me. I was certain of it. Ow. What the? Jesus. It's hard to keep track of where you're attacking from. Three. Okay, lots of big sweeps. When charges overhead, go partway under, then stop. Hold guard to protect from the spear swipe. Doesn't seem like too bad of a moveset, just a bit difficult to keep track of with how much the camera is swinging while locked on. Also, they made him a nice and big room. I'm happy to see that. Two, three. I need to stop trying for it there. Oh, okay. That was a new one. Shouldn't have dashed. Okay. Think I get how to tell. Pop a quick heal there. Hey buddy, what are you running away for? Bitch. Oh! What the fuck was that? We've never gotten a fancy execute like that in this. Where did that come from? Oh, now he's all shiny. I see. And now the floor explodes? Now the floor explodes. Yep. Okay. Seems like a bat. Okay, yep. Just abandon, sprint for the hills when that happens. Oh, no way I put the card up. Fuck you. Okay. Alright, second phase has some spicy stuff. But we can handle that. Alright. Curious what I get for a weapon from him. Or a talisman for that matter. He could probably have something really cool. Two, three. Oh, really? That was weird. Didn't look like he moved right. Keep busy on him. Damn, I keep messing with that. Go, everything breaks. Damn, I kind of wish we got more like those, to be honest. Get out. clean. Smack. Ow. Point blank with that. Sure. Heal up. Ow. I'm annoyed that I didn't get the stagger while it was active, so I thought I hit him with the perfect timed one. Two, three. Good morning, Rumi. Stagger, please. Thank you. I like this boss a lot. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. Also, oh god, there's a face in his eye. I just noticed on that one. Ugh. Ugh. Don't like that. Never mind, I hate it. Do it again. And that's me fully charged. Yeah, I think so far the only boss I haven't liked is the crocodile. And that was purely down to the fact that the croc kept on forcing my camera into the wall. So that just feels super satisfying. Perfect guarding the fury attack into perfect guarding his fall as well. In there for a bit extra damage. The web from this boss is the one I'm using at the moment. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. What if I just sat in here with you? Yeah, just save him by you, right? Ow. He didn't like me sitting in with him. Ah, damn it. I should have popped a heal, but I wanted to try and stick it out till after. Damn. This guy with the 2 dragon sword, which felt so good to parry that fall with. Hell yeah. I obviously am using the La Vendetta, because when I play the entire game through as I'm doing perfect guards and I want to build around that, and then the DLC goes, hey, you want this sword that has its own special mechanic based around landing guards? You want that? Yeah, I do kind of want that. That sounds really fucking cool. Alright, off to it. That was a new one. Can't say, off to a good start, but apparently this is just the run of fuck me. know what? Nah, reset. Reset. That was fucking atrocious. Wake up. I'm so glad my body somehow had all the muscle memory for Luxasia, Simon, and Nameless. I had it for Simon and Nameless, but Luxasia second phase? If I remember correctly, when I originally did her, I got second phase down relatively quickly. So I don't think I ever properly learned her. So I got to second phase and she just kind of went, hey, do you know how to parry all my stuff? No? Cool. 2 hits, you're dead. Try again. Oh my god. So I made up for it this time. I started fighting her on Tuesday. I only ended up beating her like 6 PM yesterday. Fuck. No way I was within range of getting hit by that. Oh, I know what's catching me there. He's got 2 hitboxes. There's the overhand, but his small hand is stabbing in. I'm waiting on the big hand and getting hit by the small hand. Okay. Do I want to just soft guard that to be safe? Probably best I just soft guard it. Try and hiss a bit early and hold it. Get a bit more damage on the head there. Much better. Fuck me. Oh, if I had held on to the full 3-pip explosion for that. Never broke the small hand, to be honest. It kept moving. Fair. it does break for me, it will be entirely from guard destruction damage, most likely. Get a fair few hits on that. Just check, when you say small hand, you mean the right hand? Like the hand on my right with the crystal? Or the one holding the spear? Bitch. Almost caught up with me, I just realized. Yeah, I'm at 9 hours at the moment. Oh, really? You can do this without him? You can stagger him and get the face break without phase changing him. Is this the end of chapter 3? I'm at the end of chapter 4, I think. Gotcha. Well, this boss is probably where I'm stopping for today. So I want to throw it over to YouTube, so I can't run past 12 hours. As much as I want to. Not to mention I should probably get some rest before Phoenix Wright things. Hey, phase 2. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Ooh. That was close. I mean, not even close, baby. Oh god. Pop a heal. Why did that not detonate? But there we go. So base crystal and hand crystal broken. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Wind it up. Oh, so I got the face break at the very end of the fight and it transitioned it straight into the cutscene? Damn. Going for the cinematic finish then. more. Keep beating your face in there. Ooh. Uh-oh. Nailed it. Two, three. The explosive home run. Oh. Hands up a bit. And just one more good sequence. Fire absolutely messed this guy up, apparently. Fuck it, we just side frame it. You know what? I'm gonna do something dumb. Oh, apparently very dumb. Oh, fuck! He uses that one at the end? I've only seen... He's only done that 3 times and he uses it right fucking then. Son of a bitch. And I was so close to finishing in a dumb way as well. I was absolutely trying to finish him off with Cataclysm. Alright, fine. We'll just kill you normally. Bonk. Oh, Cataclysm's satisfying, what can I say? Also, its damage isn't actually too bad if I can get full close quarters hit with that. The new arm's so fun. I've just built Icarus. I need to... It's so slow. I'm expecting it to go and slam. And I'm putting up my guard at that time. And instead it's just bam. It just takes so much longer than I expect. But yeah, Cataclysm is perfect. Because with the... Like, obviously I've been doing a motivity build from the start. So 90% of the time, big, heavy, slow weapons. And as a result, getting the actual staggers to get the fatal attacks is a right fucking pain, especially on bosses. Because they're such big and slow hits. So having Cataclysm now able to do that for me is so nice. I did it again! Why is your attack there so slow? There's the soft stagger. Ah, fuck. I don't know what it is. That attack is just too slow for me to comprehend the right time. I don't get it. I straight up don't get it. It's just too slow. Oh. I just swapped to a technique build myself for the weapon. Is his weapon another technique weapon? So I'm going to be slightly mad. I'm not gonna lie. Because the weapon we got for buying it is a technique weapon. The first and second weapons you find, technique weapons. The first boss weapon, technique weapons. I've had 2 motivity, and if this guy is also technique, that's 2 motivity versus 5 technique. And I'm just like, come on. Like, I can't hate too much though, because they have kind of given me the perfect weapon for how I play. Too early. Oh. I didn't realize I was out of heals. Okay. Thank you. Shut up. The context, yes, that was a dodge through the laser while charging Cataclysm. To use Cataclysm for the stagger mid-beams. Fuck, I love Cataclysm. It's like the perfect thing to round out my build. If I say it's not technique and lie, will that be thematic? I'm pissed. And that would mean both boss weapons are technique weapons so far? Shut up. Fucking love Cataclysm, dude. Having access to a quick stagger is so nice. Be quiet with the shouting. With the wind up. Smack! Anguish Guardian down. I can't believe I ran out of heals like 1/4 into that fight. I think it'd be more accurate to say it's split M&T builds. It's B in both, I believe. Ah, quality. Okay. Acceptable. I'll grab it either way to see what the moveset's like. Yeah, the only two that I've found so far are these two, where you have the guard that every time you guard, it builds up a pip. For each pip, when you do a heavy, it explodes. It's lovely. And then the speed blade. Which is definitely not just Cavalier from DMC5. Definitely not. Really like the moveset, just took some practicing. Okay. I just couldn't get into those two. That's fair. I think I like the Blast Blade, what is it, La Vendetta, purely for the fact it rewards me more for what I'm already doing, like the playstyle I'm already doing. Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the Oh, that's such a good advance. That's such a good talisman for advance builds. Oh my god. So you run an advanced weapon, trigger the debuff, and then just go ballistic. Ah, I understand. Full salvo, fire a powerful explosion forward. Strengthen bullets, temporarily enhance explosion attacks. Fire stand at the front lines, protecting all from near and far. Even when facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the Knight's Oath did not change. Let's give it a test out then. So what's its stats? B and C. Okay, never mind. You know what? B and C? That's a motivity weapon. Because the only two weapons that can reach S in motivity so far are Noblesse Oblige, and the handle for Maniac's Pinwheel. Okay, alright. Never mind, I'm not as mad. Yeah, so this could be on par with some of the grades, like the Living Puppets handle. Alright, let's see the basic moveset. Some nice big swipes. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's the reload that sold that. Because that reload is... just the chink as it spins. Oh my god, and you max act it Nero style? For the enhanced mode? Okay, good damage, and that staggers. Short range explosion though. Do some lights and heavies and do 2 heavies back to back. Ah, okay. So you can mix in the shots. Okay. I see what we're messing with here. Shoot yourself any direction. By just holding direction and doing it? Going back in June. Enjoy June. I've heard that's pretty good. Only on the second one, you gotta aim the direction and gun at the same time. Lock on my brake. Ah, okay. So it's like how you can aim the... you can aim the bow and arrow. Okay. Means to make up for the hard animation lock of the gunfire? Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Do kind of get stuck in it, so... Quick sharpen. An attack. I wonder. That's kind of test what I'm trying to do here. I want to see if the actual dive in has iframes. It's really annoying to set up because it does. I'm pretty sure that was iframing through it. Oh, does it not? Wait. Hold on. Yeah, can turn this into a held one. Nah. Never mind. I got lucky on the jumping before. Does not seem to have iframes on the dive. Okay. Part of Fable does have hyper armor. I'd hope so for how long an animation that is. Good lord. $1,833. Hmm. 1700. About 1700 to 1900. Okay. So with the buff on, you're looking at 1800 to 2100. I think was highest I saw there. And that's unupgraded with B scaling. That could be fun to fuck around with. Yeah, that seems pretty rad. I'm not sure whether I want to use that or use what I've been using so far. I mean, just the shiny blade for one. Like, it lighting up, basically calling your guards. Is real nice. And then you just pay it out. And also, doesn't even need it to be a perfect guard. Plus, it then has the fucking patient swing as a handle ass instead of a blade ass, which is so good. But wait, it gets better. The big explosive blade. It's really nice. Tell you what. So I said, I established a thing earlier in the stream, which was very simply, I'm going to use all motivity weapons. You could alter the handle. Oh yeah, for this year, I'm running low on motivity cranks, but at least 3 more weapons. I doubt we'll get 3 more motivity weapons. This was fucking cool. This makes me want to do an advanced playthrough. Yeah, I set a thing earlier in the stream of... Oh, you didn't find that? Oh, you want to see a fucking cool weapon? This almost makes me want to switch over to an advanced build. This is the Arch Guardian's Blade. So, very simple. Sword moveset. But... notice how the blade itself is physical and then the handle is electric blitz? Unlike all the others. You can change out... I'm pretty sure you can change out the element of this. And then it's heavy with this handle. Let me just show that from the side. But wait, there's more. The blade mode speeds you up, and for you who did a dodge run on the first one, and then finally the biggest and best part. So, I can't remember where exactly it was in it, but it is in the mines. I want to say I found it... It wasn't at the boss in the wall. I want to say it was near this one? Oh, I think I remember. Yes, I remember. Apologies if you can hear the sirens, by the way. So you want to go to the second Stargazer in the mines. And once you're here, go through this gap, up the ladder, and it takes you back to this kind of raised section. And if I remember correctly... I'm starting to doubt myself now. No, it is here. I think. Yes. Yes, it is. You go across this bridge. There's where you find the scrap dude. Up. Past MC Hammer. Past the dogs. Bombot. And it should be this box right here. And then just don't fall off like I did. Never drop down there. There you go then. Hey, guys, chill. 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 Oh, my build might change again. Yeah, I found this and was just like, God. Advanced weapons are so fucking cool. But this character, at least, this playthrough, is Motivity. And as I was saying, what I've established, I'm going to rotate through... Oh, but I got the Gunblade over the... There we go. Oh, over the Talisman. Sadly, I think if you want another, that's New Game Plus. Is the pain. But yeah, on my end, I'm going to switch over to the Gunblade now. Because I am going to play through with each Motivity weapon. So I started with my beloved, the Living Puppet's arm. Then we switched up to the Maniac's Pinwheel. Pretty good. Good multi-hit. Not bad. The S Motivity on the handle. You put something like the Live Puppet's Axe Blade on it. That's a fucking powerhouse of damage. Then we switched up to La Vendetta. La Vendetta? Rad. That's what I've wanted a long time for the guard stuff. I think the weapon... Voice break. I think the weapon I saw in the trailer, unfortunately, is the final boss weapon, which is what I really wanted. Damn. I can't remember what weapon that was. Honestly, the only thing I paid attention to in terms of his gear was my new beloved. Puppet string gets to stick around with the cannon fodder on the way because it's just really quick and easy clears. But Cataclysm's so good. Like, it's answered all my issues for using heavy weapons. Alright, let's use... Because I've not used, like, any boss weapons throughout my entire playthroughs. So I have plenty of items to upgrade up. Let's see, I'm curious, how does that compare? La Vendetta does more damage per hit, which will mean my Live Puppet's Axe does more damage per hit. Okay, 500 per for a quick hit. Light heavy tap. Or just tap a heavy, rather. Looking about 600, 700. 963. Decent damage on the fatal. 2,600. Much better. 3,600. There we go. Those are the kinds of numbers I'm looking for. And yeah, we'll probably stick with these. Right, we'll use that until we run into the next motivity weapon. Oh. Have you listened to any of the new tracks? I have to say, I'm adoring this one right here. Lysrim is a contender with feel. I threw it on, went to talk to Lampacchio. Hallie's here, can you show the lightning sword again? I'm gonna explain my pain. Alright, Hallie. So we'll go through the step-by-step process. Basic sword. But then... and, of course, finally... pretty good damage. Yeah, I think I originally started on an advanced build and then switched over to my motivity shenanigans. So not gonna lie, I kind of really like the Royal Hornbow. Also the Death Talons, the full-on Wolverine. But the Royal Hornbow, surprisingly decent. I don't think, what boss weapons are advanced ones? This is motivity, this one's technique for sure. Motivity, technique. Wait, really? Puppet Ripper isn't advanced? Huh. I thought it did decay. Wait, are there no? Hang on. That can't be right. Klaus! Klaus, come here. Wollen Sie mich? Oh my god. There aren't any advanced boss weapons. Huh. I guess instead you're using stuff like these where you have like an advanced scaling hilt that you want, and then just putting the different elemental blades on it. Oh, 2 Dragon Sword can reach S for motivity, I think. Really? Or with like multiple upgrades? So I know it usually lists that some can be upgraded, but I've never actually done a multi-altar. That takes out to see. Yeah, because I've never had it actually let me do any of these, like, costs 2 motivity cranks. I've only ever been able to do 1. I'm gonna say, am I missing something? Is there some unlock I never got? Let me pop the gun blade back on before I forget about that. Oh, I also found out I apparently missed a couple things because I, like, NG plussed immediately on my original playthrough. That is S something, I remember that much. Okay. Like, on this one, I, of course, didn't immediately NG plus. Because otherwise I'd be at NG plus 2 and fighting on my way back here again. Fuck that. If you get fully human, you can then go and play the piano and play a special performance, which I didn't know about. So I ended up doing that on stream. And then also finding the letter from Sophia. I didn't realize she leaves a letter for you in Geppetto's room. So I went and collected those, which were quite neat. Oh my god. Hey, thank you for the follow, Benny Weiss. What's good? You are unfortunately catching us as we're winding down for the day. Because I've been going for 10 hours and should probably stop to get lunch at some point. How are you? Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah. Should actually spend this ergo. Yeah, hope you're doing alright, and sorry for... Yeah. Apologies for you catching us at time when we're just about to wrap up. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Roommate, you might have caught it when I didn't. Did you realize that this is a person? That the gold fruit tree, was a person the entire time? Benny, I'm going to ask now. Are you going to mention how you do art and design characters? And are you going to ask for an Instagram or Discord to hit me up on? Good. Because the way you are coming in there is sounding a lot like a lot of bots that come by. And yes, in answer, Rumi, it is. Because when you go downstairs and you meet Alidoro, the one he's looking at is a child. You can see the hand sticking out and the hair. And then if you look at this one, you've got the legs here, the arm here. Of course, there's the head, and the hair is the branches coming down. The gold fruit trees are people. They are mutated people. Because alchemy is a fuck. And I'd completely missed it. The only thing that I ever caught is when it's full of gold fruit, the tree sighs at you. Like if you're just near it, it sighs and breathes. But I then saw the one by Alidoro, came up, looked at this, and was just like, oh. Oh shit, yeah, they're people. Huh. Also, what the fuck is this G Master of the Castle shit about? Oh, because the record finished playing and I hadn't listened to that one yet. Okay. Use the fuck out of me for a moment though. Actually, you know what? I didn't check. I'm gonna go check if the one in the base game is as well. Like, is it just the exact same model? Because if it is, then fuck. Well played, team. Good job hiding that and just, well, hiding it in plain sight. And speaking of praising the team behind this for their art direction and so on, shout out to that monster in the first zoo area that's an elephant with bull legs and then suddenly a giraffe neck with a wolf head and everything. And yeah, that's the exact same model. It is just a person, even in the original one. Holy shit. Fuck me. Yeah, really, really good job them. But yeah, that's one where you come to that kind of open circle and it's just like, oh, it's going fine. And then suddenly its neck erupts out. So it's like, ah, ugh, it's horrible. But it looks amazing. You've done an amazing job making this fucking hideous monster. Grab a spare one of those, I guess. Oh. Right. I chose differently for her this time. Now I'm sad. Wait, has the cat changed? Where's the cat? I was kind of hoping it would have a bell on it since I bought the bell for it. Aww. If it had the collar, that'd be amazing. Yeah, exactly. Alright. For now, though, that will be where I wrap. I'm probably going to throw this over to the YouTube, so if you are wanting to catch any of this that you missed, go check out over there at youtube.com/grumpymagician. I'm also going to be throwing the blueprint stuff from the other day over there. And if you're watching over there, come catch us live next time. I stream at incredibly weird hours and inconsistently, so I don't blame you if you don't. But if you want to, that it's twitch.tv/grumpymagician. Also check me out on Blue Sky. Let me hit the recommend that. At grumpymagician.bsky.social. I post about various things, I retweet art, and I also occasionally ramble about 3D things, such as last night where I was working on rigging. And then if you want to be particularly awesome, especially with PayPal being a complete dick at the moment, you could consider checking out the phone. It's got a few little upgrades and just some nice stuff that would be very much appreciated, but by no means necessary. For now, though, that is all. I hope you've had a good time, and I hope that's potentially swayed some people to pick the game up. I love this game and would love to see more people give it a try. It's a really top quality Souls-like. I cannot recommend this enough. Also, please, more games. Learn from this and make Souls-likes with actual good storytelling and linear story. It's so good. Alright. I will see you all later tonight over on CS19's channel for Phoenix Wright, and then potentially back here after that for some more of this. Until then, I hope you have a wonderful day, and I'll see you later. Bye.